Hi. Every time I try and fix my computer setup, everything breaks. Hi, welcome. It's time for stream. We'll see if everything is not broken. I'm really not sure. Wow, that looks terrible. Well, whatever. This particular camera is very difficult to adjust, as it turns out. Hi, how are you doing? It's a close-up. Everybody's favorite. I don't know what's going on with my computer. A bunch of stuff's going on, but I'm trying to make the best of it. That's all I can really do. Hi. Hopefully, nothing will entirely break down, and we'll get to play Silksong, which is what we're here to do, presumably. It's Saturday. How are you? I mean, it might not be Saturday where you are, but it's Saturday here anyway. It's been an okay day. Kind of drizzly. I kind of didn't get much done. It took a lot to get out of bed today. I was just like, maybe I'll just lie here for approximately until 10 a.m. But I'm here. We're here. We're doing the thing. Impending doom approaches. Yes, apparently. Yes, apparently. We got a fly to kill. And I don't know exactly how that's going to go, but yeah. Beast in my lap right now. Excellent. Ooh, big old fly. Ooh. Whoa, computer shut up. Yeah, very close shark. It's true. It happens sometimes. You gotta be careful. Why don't we... I know it's kind of abrupt, but I feel like this is gonna take some doing. So I think I might just get going right away on this here beast fly. Because I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. All right. Now we find out if everything's broken. Is everything broken? I hope not. Does the controller work? Oh, it's not looking good. At the moment, it's not looking great. Sure doesn't. Okay, is it because I don't have it selected? It is because I don't have it selected. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That could have been worse. Wow, I nearly deleted my save file just now. That would have been pretty fancy. Hopefully there's at least a confirmation message if you accidentally do that. Forgot last stream, Needlin. 1 to 3. Oh, yeah. Let's have a 2. Let's have a 2. Okay, so let's see here. Can't remember how to... There we go. All right. Are there any tweaks I need to make here? This is a... I can't imagine you can parry this fella's face. And the ads are certainly just spitting magma all over the place. Lava, whatever. So you can't really use cross-stitch on that. So it's probably Threadstorm is the way to go. I remember y'all mentioned nuking down the flies first thing when they spawn. Could do that. Could give that a try. Magma Bile, definitely yes. Do I have a better option than Weighted Belt right now? Do I not? There's not really walls to grip onto in this particular fight. That's a stupid idea, no matter how you cut it. I think I'll just put on the anklets. Wait, I'm not sitting down? Well, let me just take care of that. There we go. All right, I think that should be okay. Now, I was thinking about it, right? What am I doing? Oh, I'm needling while sitting down. Of course I am. Right, anyway. I was thinking about it. And I'm wondering if it's worthwhile to switch either to Hunter or Reaper for the range it gives you. Because Wanderer has very short range, and I think that's probably going to be a liability in this particular setup. But I do remember Reaper being a little bit slow for my tastes, and you can't really afford slowness either. So actually I'm thinking Hunter. I'm thinking we try Hunter on this one. Which means we need to reconfigure it for what I'm doing here. Threadstorm probably good. No need for those. Sting Shards might be good here. Sting Shards might be good here. Now we're getting the Magma Bell instead of the Fractured Mask, I guess. We're going to want the fast heals over the one extra hit at the end. And the dice instead of... that, I guess. Okay. That seems okay. We'll see if I'm right or not. It's a place to start anyway. Before I head out, let's make sure there hasn't been anything. Let's see here. Did you ever wonder what the little arrow icon next to the delete save button is? Back. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, hey, look, the camera's still doing this thing where it spams the screen with its being on. Good. I do not know what that does. Fitting choice. You can very much parry his face. Can you? Oh, you can parry anything that does damage, and sometimes it'll move over to things that throw projectiles. You can parry anything, but I use Threadstorm because a full Threadstorm can one-shot the ads quickly. Right, but Threadstorm also... Anything like that will also take away from my ability to heal, which may not be that much of a big deal. I don't know. Maybe not lava, though. Which was more useful to me than cross-stitch. I also never used cross-stitch on my first playthrough because I don't think about parrying. No, yeah, Threadstorm is better for this, but... Wait, did you say you can parry anything that is damage that includes environmental spikes? No. I use Wanderer, but who was surprised? Any attacks and Beastfly ramming his giant noggin into you is an attack. Big, stupid, flat face that hits you very hard. Needle in post. Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll go check that out right now. I'll check it out right now. It's the Beast Chapel Needle in. Which is this fella right here. Ha-ha. In the background there. Remember, our food, our foes, life, death, nature. Remembering the difference between those two things are, in fact, that is rather important. Good point, Beast Chapel. Okay. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. That's okay. We're okay here. I just forgot something. This should free up some computer processing power. See if that makes any difference at all. Now then. Maybe we could see the effects of the dice this fight. It's likely. Nope, something else entirely. That little arrow is a reload backup button. Oh, so if something goes really wrong or you get yourself soft locked or something like that, you can hit the back button to get an earlier state? Huh. Now I developed a new fear, and it's the delete save trash icon. Parry's a big AoE too. So if you do something irreversibly bad, the game makes backups whenever you get a new crest silk scale advance to a new act. That's a pretty neat function to just have available on the main screen. It seems like it would be a good idea to make it more clear what it does. Beast Chapel, aka the first beast fly. Fitting. It saves states major events. It sure does, it seems. Anyway, that is fitting, yeah. Alright. So parrying the big fly's big face is possible. I like the idea of it. He has a lot of highly predictable slam you with his face moments. Alright, alright. In that case... we'll try it out. And if it turns out that the ads are just getting entirely out of control because I don't have Threadstorm equipped and I'm not making good use of this or whatever, then we'll make new plans. For now, let us go. Let us go and die. Not here, right? Nope, not here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Easy there, easy, easy. No need to be diving to the lava before I even get to the fight. Cocoon, check. Alright. See if I remember how to fight a fly. Nice! Good start. Remember that the floor isn't there. That seems important. Yeah, I can't bounce on his head as easily if I'm not ready for the difference in my... whoop! In my abilities here. What if I... that's the wrong button. That was a terrible idea. Okay, well, this is going well. I wish I could say that that was on purpose to just start over because it was going poorly, but technically it wasn't. But we're going to pretend like it was, sort of. So, is that enough to shake the rust off, do you think? Do I really get to say that I have rust when it's only been 3 days, and that's normally 4, or more than that? I'm not sure. In any case, that was a bad try. Let's see if we can do any better. Okay. Have one of those. See what do you think of that? Great. That's lovely. Okay. Okay, so you can sort of aim your hunter dash into his face without any negative consequences. That's lovely. Whoosh. Okay. How flexible is it in that regard? I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it. Try out some things. Want to take these down too? Apparently not. Okay, be that way about it. Whoops, I missed. I turned around is what happened there, and I did not mean to. Okay. I'm certainly not hitting him as frequently as I was with Wanderer early on. That's not too surprising. My swinging is a lot slower. For one thing. Nice! Get a few hits in with full focus. Beautiful. And that was the wrong button. And how about that? Whoops, that hurts. Wow, what was that? What was that? I'm sorry, what was that? Hey, what was that? I was so distracted by that I got killed immediately. The whole screen flashed blue. What was that? The dice. That was the dice. Huh. So you just have a random chance to not take damage from a hit? Wow. That's really nice. The dice cancels damage. Dang. Auto parry, essentially, every once in a while. Wow. Dang. Alright, well, good to know. Thus the blue glow to it, I suppose, given that they're blue dice. Let's try that again. And now that I know that it does that, perhaps it won't flashbang me into just throwing the rest of the run. That would be pretty cool. Alright. I missed several times. And again. That's a nice easy time to get some free hits in. Okay, so if you charge too low, like just above his eye level, it does still hit you. Good to know there are limits on how well that works. Push yourself. Ah, man, jumped right into it. I was attempting to up-slash into him. I just sort of bunked it, you know? There we go. Get some focus. We got add. Whoops. Okay. I wonder if that one would have died to the face charge from the beast fly if I hadn't killed it. Whoops! Didn't see that coming for whatever reason. Ah, and then I stood in the fire. And I stood in the fire again! This is going great. I could just bop him on the head some. There we go. That one's down. Ah, okay. Good. Going great. I actually think it was a bad call to switch to Hunter. I don't think the additional range is actually helping me as much as I was hoping it would. So I think I'm going back to Wanderer. Question is, Sting Shard over... I didn't use anything there, but I was mostly just like running around and putting out fires, by which I mean putting myself on fire, which is not exactly what's ideal here. Catching up with Chat before we go again, since I did a bad job. Nom, 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 nom. Termites, oh how I hate them. Well, you can parry those two if you have the timing, but who has that? Parry what? The termites showing up and spitting stuff at you? Wonderful start. Well, this is going amazing. Perhaps Wanderer Crest, perchance. Use Beast. Use it on its own power against it, JK. Oh no, the boss appeared. Dice! Yes, all praise the dice. It's really good. They're so delightful. Felix had to tell me how this actually worked, and once you know to expect the blue pop, it's really not distracting at all. Yeah, I think that'll be just fine now that I know it's a thing. So I never had issues with the termites, the absolute demons. Yeah, you really can't leave the termites alive. You have to take them out as soon as they spawn. Yay, Wanderer. While fighting the ads is even more obnoxious than I remembered. Wanderer Supreme. That's why I prefer Threadstorm for this fight. Maybe I'll just ignore the ads and melt the boss. Beastfly summons more. Great. Yeah, that seems about how it would go. Yeah, maybe Threadstorm is the way to go. Wait, I'm already on Threadstorm. Well, great. Let's just do that then. Let's see how this goes. Can't go much worse, so... I'll try and remember to throw my traps around this time. Okay, here we go. Hello. Yeah, that feels so much better. Sometimes I miss, sure, because my arms are tiny and short, but that's just part of it. That's how it works sometimes. Okay. If only I was capable of making Wanderer do double damage when I don't get hit for a while. But sadly, that's not how it works. Okay, so, like that. Ah, but it wasn't quite enough to kill it. Okay. And then we got hit by the fly again. Great. Okay. Okay, for a second I expected to have the hunter's down slash happen, which of course it can't because I'm not a hunter right now. Camera's on. Thank you. Mostly what I was doing before stream started was switching the camera's port around a bunch to see if I can get that to stop happening, but I just can't seem to do it, and I don't know why. Maybe I just need to get a better camera. I feel like this particular camera had that issue from the time I started using it. So maybe it's just was a bad purchase in the first place. I don't know. There we go. And we're dead. Okay. Okay. So, lessons learned. First off, Threadstorm, probably a good introductory damage thing, but it's not enough to kill them. I don't know if it ever was, but it's not anymore. I know that did get nerfed at one point. That said, it certainly doesn't require as much timing as trying to parry anything, so probably it's good to keep with it for now. Also, forgot to do the traps. Throwing a trap at one of the ads every time it spawns might also not be a bad idea. Maybe I should try that. Does that mean you can't take damage before you do your little scream at the beginning? Probably, huh? Okay. Have it your way. Oh, I missed that third time. How is that even possible? Woo! That's probably bad. Ooh, I'm alright. Now, good. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we get an ad. Throw one of those over there. He immediately flies away from it, and nobody sets it off. Great! Beastfly set it off, but it didn't help. And the Beastfly does not seem capable of killing the termites. So that's fun. And I was distracted by the one hanging off the edge of the world by itself. Cool, I've killed enough of those things to get the the journal entry already, despite the fact that this really isn't going well at all. Very encouraging. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Yeah, and you don't say. You don't say. Cheesing this fight felt good and proper. That Threadstorm should have one-shot the Termite. Didn't it get nerfed? They did nerf Threadstorm, didn't they? Is Silk skill damage based on needle damage? Maybe? They did nerf Threadstorm. In fact, yes, because I remember the nerf primarily nerfed Threadstorm at higher levels of needle damage. So, presumably it's not nerfed as much when you have a very base level weapon, but I have a level 1 improved weapon or whatever, so yeah, there you go. I never actually used that skill because it never killed anything. Threadstorm is great, I use it a lot. I'm sad it got nerfed. And then I watched videos and see others see it and it kills the enemies for some reason. I also remember killing those with an extended Threadstorm. Found it okay. More use out of hitting stunned bosses. That's fair, yeah. I don't really use it because I don't like getting that close. Beastfly can kill the termites, but the problem is they like to fly out of its range and it only removes its own ads during the downward slam. Oh. Termites distract you from Beastfly, then Beastfly distract you from termite. Truly a horrid combination. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, let's just give it another try. It seems too early to make any particular judgments about what's working and what's not. I just need to learn the fight. Pretty much that's what it comes down to at this point. Ha! Okay. Oh, nice! Best of both worlds. Failed to do damage to him early on and also take damage in the lava. What a luxury of abundance. Oops. Okay, cool. Trade off having 1 damage for having 2 damage. Seems like a pretty good play. Wow, that came back just in time, huh? Okay, he's stunned. Okay, okay. Definitely takes at least 1 more hit to kill a termite. Ow. Why jump into that, though? Genuinely, why jump into that? It seems like relevant information to know why exactly I'm jumping into that. I don't have a good reason. I don't have a good answer. Have one of those. Come over here. Right here, right here. There you go. Okay, well, he goes right through it, and it doesn't really continue hurting him because he keeps moving. Okay. There's an ad. Fly into that. Thank you! That didn't kill it either. And it's 2 hits away from death. Okay. Okay, understood. There we go. And you. Okay. But I don't have the silk for a silk storm, so we're going to have to just do it the old-fashioned way. Their backpedaling is truly obnoxious. Okay. We got another one. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and... Can't really do anything, huh? Cool. Good usage of time, for sure. Yeah, that was excellent. I was still spamming the thread storm, but I got interrupted by being smacked in the face, you know? And so then when I came out of the stun, I was still spamming because apparently my reaction time is very poor tonight. And then I died. Well, I didn't die, but you know, I may as well have. This fight's obnoxious. Okay, there's been a full screen worth of chat again. Hang on. Maybe we should get a needle upgrade. But for that, I'd need to get the last 2 chunks of that one quest, and I don't know how realistic that is. Okay, then maybe it's because Sharky doesn't have needle upgrades yet. I definitely did beat Fly Hostwing with at least 1 more upgrade than he has. You would say this, Serena. He has 1. I keep forgetting about that, Felix. The first Bellheart upgrade. Makes sense. I know, Darkest, but I mean the first Pale Oil one. I was in the same boat. But Felix, I truly am suggesting just for the needle damage. Yeah, if Threadstorm doesn't one-shot the Tarmites, it seems less useful for this fight. It does, doesn't it? Okay. In which case... I'd still use it, though, but The Scythe is here. Hello, Scythe. Welcome, Scythe. I thought you weren't going to be able to make it tonight. Had a work shift or something like that, yeah? Welcome. Glad you could stop by. The traps seem too random. Do I have something that does decent damage? I guess it's this. I guess it's the Curb Claw. I guess the Curb Claw is the way to go. And perhaps we do try the parry. Just see how it works out. Maybe I can get one of the ads caught in the crossfire, you know? The cross-stitch fire. Ha ha. If it helps, I usually just spam threefold pin to take out the Tarmites. Yeah, fair. The Tarmite is too good. Maybe the practice for Tarmite should be hit once, then Threadstorm? Maybe. Threefold pin could work. It has nice outward range. Things a container. I worked till later the last 2 days so you could leave earlier tonight. Scythe, I'm not sure my streams are worth this much work on your part, but thank you. I was just parried to get myself out of bad situations, which is very frequent in this fight. Hello. It's Beast and Fly. But yeah, threefold pin was super helpful for me in this one. Problem isn't that parry nudges you backwards a bit so it can send you into the lava. I see. Yeah, when the ad is alone, it's okay, but when it summons the boss, it gets really hard. Remember, there are 2 different quests for Pale Oil. Are there? But I only have 1, don't I? Oh, right. Pinmaster's Oil from the Citadel is just somewhere in there. I was assuming that it was the same, you know, like this one leads to that one. That's what I was assuming. I could be wrong. The way you're saying that suggests that I'm wrong. Barbed Bracelet seems like a good idea, Trollface. No, it doesn't. If it is the same parry, it can still hit a Tarmite even though it's a projectile shot. I doubt it would one-shot them, though. But I think we've entered Shark Stubbornness mode. Have I? Have we? Sharky, summon your inner hatred of Snatcher. Predominant Savage Beast Fly is Snatcher. It's very worth it, Sharky. The first quest is get Pale Oil, but I like Snatcher. The second one is a quest for Pale Oil. Snatcher is a very good character, and I enjoy a lot of what they did with him. But he also put me through a lot of suffering, and then at the end of all that, I didn't even get to kick him off my ship, and I was bitter about that. This is true. Nothing happened when you did all this stuff. There was no reward aside from the skin. And the skin was great. Don't get me wrong. The skin is great. I love it. But Snatcher's just like, oh, huh, okay, cool. Well, that changes nothing. Carry on. Okay. Oh, come on now. You started your charge like 2/3 of the way up the screen and just sort of steered into me, huh? So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Nice, okay. So that does work. If you set it up properly, that does work. Oh, good. Well, this is ideal timing. Ugh. Oh, come on. You shouldn't do 2 damage when you're backing up. Thank you, dice. Okay, I missed. So, when I'm not using parry, my problem is that I jump in the way of his charges. And when I am using parry, the problem is that I don't actually jump all the way in the front of his charges. So I waste time. Okay. Parry. The dice. Everyone say thank you, dice. Double Tarmite. Basically pure death. Thank you, dice. Now is the time. The twins. The terrible twins. Yeah, and I'm sure it doesn't restrict it to just 2. I'm sure if you keep mucking about, you get 3. Or more than that. Alright. Well, that felt okay. I just need to learn. I just need to execute properly, you know? So, we go again. Oh, come on. I wasn't on the center 2 bits, and you know it, Beastfly. I was. I'm sorry. Whoops, I wasn't expecting that to work out that way, huh? Bounce off his head and immediately it hit by his face anyway? Good to know that's possible, I guess. Okay, well, we missed the ad. That's alright. We're just gonna have to deal with them separate. That's okay. That's alright. Still only 1 damage. Ow. Just this little jerk. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, does that not work? If I'm immune to being hit, I can't parry things? Is that how it works? Or did I just not time it properly? Despite thinking that I did. Okay, that guy down. Alright, we got another one. Okay, too late. Too early, rather. The opposite of what I said. There, I just missed. Okay, that one down. Got another one. Oh, that one he killed. Cool, thanks. Team effort. Appreciate you. Ah, man! So, that particular thing keeps happening because I see him go into the charge, and initially my brain judges that he's going to charge over my head. So my initial reaction is, okay, I just need to stand here. And then my brain reminds me, no, if he does it there, he's going to move to your level and do it there. And then I'm like, oh, well, in that case, I better jump. And so then I jump up and get hit squarely by the charge. Just explaining what's going on internally there. Since I keep doing that over and over again. Parry is definitely something to get used to. That's what I would always say when Beastfly started summoning 2 Tarmites. I would call them the terrible twins. That's the one thing I hate about parry. If you're an iframes after getting hit, parry won't connect. That's good to know. It's an important lesson to learn. That was going so well. Team effort. Appreciate you. Dies. Remember to use claw line. I did try it once. It put me directly in front of the guy, and then I got killed. I don't like it for that. I know you do, Scythe, but I'm not sure I do. I'll try it again for your sake, since you keep bringing it up. But I don't think I like using it that way. All right. I did technically try it out before you got here, so it's only fair, right? Too early. The window is pretty short. That. Okay. Ugh. Oh boy. He doesn't want me to recover. Can't imagine why that would be. Thanks. This freaking guy. Okay. So there I tried to use the claw line, and I hit the wrong button. This one. This one. It's this one over here. It's this one over here. Oh, okay. All right. We're trying again. Doo-be-doo-be-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Such a silly looking ability, that one. Okay. Okay. Could have hit him in passing there. Good. He's going again. I'll go over here. He'll come up here. Okay. Okay. Neat. Okay. What are you even doing? He's just like, I'm not even going to charge anything. I'm just going to walk into your face, okay? All right, here we go. And it worked. That's the embarrassing thing. I was so confused that I just let it happen. Oof. That hits, huh? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Feel free. Have a bath. See if you feel better. Nah, would you not, though? It really is. You have to switch focuses very quickly and correctly. You have to choose who you're attacking correctly, or else you're in trouble. Also, I thought about it and I realized I didn't have a pale oil upgrade when I did Beastfly because I definitely hadn't got one, so Threadstorm not just one-shotting termites is just the nerf. Okay, good to know. The Heidi just always when Beastfly charges is what got me most of the time. I wouldn't have said Clawline is as useful for this fight. I see. Mod where it charges at you diagonally. Oh no. Oh no. It's definitely useful with Hunter. Clawline into Hunter Dive is a good combo. I suppose. Yeah, that would be. Oh, that would be. Huh. But I don't imagine it does enough damage to one-shot him, yeah? In which case you're still going to have to be comfortable with the movement form, so I think I will stick with Wanderer for now. I can probably say this now, it's not a spoiler since it's a mod and doesn't exist and Sharky has enough context. Someone made a mucked Beefly mod. It's Beefly been pile watered with maggot attacks. No. I don't know the flying heads you would expect. This is really unpleasant. Remember, you have your curved claw? I do. That is awful, Felix. Yeah, I saw that modded Beefly. It's truly wretched. I was mainly suggesting the claw line because I hate the fact that termites keep flying out of range. The moment I see they're in my horizontal range, I use it. That's a fair point. I got better using clawline for combat later on. I wasn't very good at remembering that first. Me without clawline in this fight. Sobs. I don't know if it just works just as well for the Beastfly itself. Darkness is in pain. Beastfly getting clean and squeaky in the lava. Clean Beastfly. It's just my preference, but I like Hunter Pogo when he goes horizontally. I don't is the thing, because I'm just too used to Wanderer style. Clawline and any Pogo is good. I can say that about most fights in this game, though. Hunter's a lot more mindless, I suppose. I don't know about that. Is it? I feel like you have to gain a certain amount of skill with aiming that Hunter Dive. And sometimes I have it, and sometimes I don't. But when someone's flying underneath me and I'm trying to swat at them going by, I seem to never get it right with Hunter. That's just me, though. That's a me problem. Good start. Wow, it sends you all the way back here, even. Lovely. I'm going for it anyway. I don't care. It's fine. Wow. Apparently, if you hit certain curves at the right angle when you're drifting along, it just makes you stop drifting entirely. Good to know. All right, so we'll start out with no Silk, and I have no one to blame but myself. Something to add soon, or there we go. Add soon. How about it? Not yet? Okay. There we go. That's the point at which you start summoning ads, right? Yeah, there they are. Okay. He wants to do an upper dive. It's kind of hard to parry. He doesn't care. Why would he care? You are not the boss of him, as it turns out. There we go. That's what I want to set up every time. If I can do that, maybe we'll... Would you just turn around? Thank you. Okay, not what I was going for. Not long enough range, it turns out. Okay. I actually sort of expected that to go over my head. I'm used to being a little bit shorter, I think. Not a good excuse, but what are you going to do? It's the only one I got. I'd argue the opposite, Darkus. That's why I dedicated myself to using Pogo in the early game. Very difficult if you can't judge the distance. Some people wanted to get rid of that Hunter Pogo ASAP. I just like it because it's an attack with long duration. It is that. I was better at using it on my second playthrough, but it doesn't feel comfortable to me. Not me, I stuck with it till the end. I was one of those people, Lunar. Bucklet Slip, there was an original flavor Pogo in the game, and I was like, I must find this immediately! I got used to it since you stay with the initial crest long enough, but since Reapers was better, it just felt natural to change. Yeah, I could get that. I understand that. But I always take faster attack speed over slower. Unfortunately, that means that you wind up with shorter range, frequently. My third playthrough, I used Hunter Charged Attack for the Termites. It proved itself very useful. I don't remember if I mentioned this last stream. Hunter Charge Attack for the Termites. Huh. You know, I even thought about that. I initially was thinking Reaper Charged Attack, since it's the, Great Claw-looking thing, but... if Hunter's Charge Attack would work, because Reaper, like I say, I tried it out, and I just don't really like how slow it is, but if Hunter's Charge Attack works... yeah, I could see that working. You'd have to nail it. You'd have to nail the timing. But I mean, that's not news in this fight. Okay, I'll try it. Thank you for the advice. Remember this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, that does work. Oh, that works. Oh, that's good. I like that. I didn't realize it did quite so much extra damage. Well, that's 2 double damage hits. That's really good. Oh, why would you summon it over there? Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... my mental math is suddenly off again. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, thank you, dice. Oh, this is not good. Okay, there we go, man. What? Why? I genuinely don't know why I took damage there. I tried to Hunter this thing off of his face, and instead he was just like, no, he gets to hit you. I was like, but why? But why? Oh, is that really called for? So here's the thing. If you hit with both hits of the Hunter charge attack, it kills them immediately. If you hit with only the first one, it only does 1 damage, or the damage equivalent of 1 strike. Which means the second one does triple damage? I'm not sure. That's real weird, as far as I'm concerned. Well, okay, that was just weird. I bounced off him twice, and both times he moved exactly with me. Technically still is my fault for messing it up, but also, I don't feel like I shouldn't have been able to see that one coming. Hit Hornet and her big stupid head. I like the variety of crest users we have in this chat. We have some Hunter purists, some Wanderer lovers, even a Reaper main. Wanderer makes me far too aggressive, so too close to deal damage, and you need to land many hits to be consistent. Now we just need the Architect and Beast main. Architect is so weird, though. That's the way I like to play it, so it works out. The Tarmite got deleted quick. Remember, Hunter charge attacks are also boosted by the crest effect. That's what it was. It's weaker if you do it without. Might not always one-shot them. That's what it was. You're absolutely right. I just had full focus. Focus bonus, yep. Got stuck inside of him. The hitbox just followed you. Yep, I think the game cheats to make you suffer more. Woe, misery, etc. With the attack power, I mean. He kept moving up to try and reach you as you poked him. Yep, Team Cherry just took control of the Beast Fly for that moment. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, no, that makes perfect sense. I was dealing double damage because I have focus on, which means that the Hunter charge attack pretty much is just a 2-hit combo. It doesn't deal extra damage at all. It's just you deal 2 hits faster than you could otherwise. And if you have focus going, then it's double damage, and then they get deleted. Okay. So, in summary, don't get hit. Okay. Okay, I'll try. Convenient. Well, this is dangerous. Oh, come on now. Ugh. Thank you. Interesting. What? I think I knew that, but I forgot. Ugh. Every time I had a charge attack saved up, immediately they hit me in the face and I lost it again. Huh. You say Architect is weird, Sharky, but I know someone who uses it as their main crest. They just don't watch these streams. Truly baffling decisions. I think Hunter charge attack is about the worth of 3 regular hits. I hate Savage Beastfly Hot Wings. I hate when he aims the charge off screen so you can't tell what height he's at. Me too. The twins. Phase 3. Double Tarmites. The terrible twins. Oh, how I hate the terrible twins. It's a phase 3. When you get to him low on health, he just starts summoning 2 at a time. That's awful. The twins discombobulated him. That's how you can tell you got to phase 3. Begin summoning the twins. Wow. That's rough. That is rough. Okay. It seems to mostly be about controlling the fight. Don't lose track of what you're doing. Don't forget to keep your traps up, that sort of thing. And you're going to have to be ruthlessly efficient when they start summoning 2 Tarmites at once. At least it's predictable this time around instead of a random thing like the first Beastfly could do, I guess. On the one hand, that means you're definitely going to have to deal with it, but on the other hand, that means it's a good thing when it shows up, I guess. Certain value of good, you know? Yes. Whoosh. Okay, now, worth it. Looks like I get my focus back. If possible. Got it, now don't lose it. Ugh. I'm just messing. Almost throwing. There we go. Good focus. Oh boy, we're in phase 3. Oh, come on! If I had gotten that hit off, it would have hit in both of them and that would have been it. Ugh. Stinks. The dice are trying. They're trying, but there's really only so much to be done. I wasn't expecting the screen to follow me over there. Okay. We're getting close, but man, this is rough. Also, I need to fix something real quick. Just a second. Yeah. There we go. I still had one of my messaging apps up in the background, and so I got a message while I was trying to focus on that, and it didn't work out. Tarmites are truly wretched things. Beastfly is the Watcher Knights of Silksong. Beastfly is the Oblobles of Silksong. Only difference is the Oblobles make me angrier. The twins, the dice. Thank you, dice. You tried, dice. Trying to escape. Are ya? This fight is so sucks. A little bit sucks, it turns out. All right. If you actually just leave the fight after it starts, if you actually just leave the fight after it starts, and that's why the camera follows you. That sentence didn't have a conclusion, but I think you meant you can just leave the fight after it starts. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting it. Makes sense. It's not like he locks you in or anything. You are there voluntarily. Okay. Hi. Don't forget your traps. Seriously, please. No! Mind your bumbling. It's over there. Of course it is. Cool. Okay. Miss! Big miss! Oh, he got both of them! Wow, that's very nice of you. Unexpectedly considerate. Oh, I messed it up. I was trying to bounce off his head. That shouldn't have worked out. You just don't want me to have a floor anymore, huh? Okay, that's fine. one. Good. Not bad, but that's okay. Oh, that's not great. Ugh. Your aim is so good, little guy. Okay, 4 hits is apparently not enough. Unless I only hit him 3 times when I thought I hit him 4. Either way, we're good. Oh, hey, we got him! Woo! Great! Hooray, he exploded. Love to see it. Horn fragment. I'm guessing I need to turn that in for this thingy. Where is it? Show it to me. Hardened chunk of horned shell collected from a defeated savage beast fly. I guess the first savage beast fly I fought, he also exploded into chunks, didn't he? What I'm thinking of is the, what was he called? The one who came along and killed Pilby later on. Because I didn't kill him in the first encounter. That's what I want to take lessons from. Make sure they die when they're leaving. Okay, great. Well. Yeah, like how you can walk away from Skull Tyrant. That's the one! 2 sentences with incomplete thoughts. Or Massive Moss Charger. Darkus is good at words. You can tell how he always remembers the name of Underworks. Exactly correct. Yes, I'm very good at the spelling when I wish to be, then very much so. Then be very much so. I found info, so each strike from the charged attack deals 1.4 times damage, totaling 2.8. I don't know if I should leave this here given it's outside info, but yeah. Okay. So no wonder it seems weirdly inconsistent. It's a weird number. I think it's fine. Twins deleted. It's just numbers we can't see. Hornet Panic Scramble. Well, that ledge climb looked like a speedrun strat. Ah, real close, I think. Yay? Yeah, we got him. We are free of this hell. No more beast fly. The forbidden one has been felled. Now go get your rosary necklace. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm very glad we didn't spend all the stream on Savage Beast Fly Hot Wings. Hey, me too. You definitely took next attempts at me. Well, cool. Thank you. I had a lot of advice coming in. Skull Tyrant, yes. The first Skull Tyrant did die the first time. So awful. Did he? Did he? So just another one showed up? Being like, hey, how dare you kill my friend, or something? I thought somebody ran away alive. You want to know what the cheese was? Are there any more of these in this game? I guess even if I see one, I won't be obligated to do it. Yeah, feel free to tell me. Was there any other place to backtrack in near here? I could go visit the lady who doesn't want me to hang out too much. There are not. Nope, last one. Great Confly ran away alive. The last one. Oh, that's what it was. One of the Great Confly ran away alive. I'm guessing I'll run into that guy again eventually. But yeah, feel free to share the cheese. 102 Cone still lives and lurks. Whoa! Did I know about this? I probably knew about this, right? I probably knew about that. Also, entry? Oh, yeah. I'll have a look at the entry in a moment here. Let's see. Angered adult beastfly with a weighty body and a thick and hard shell mask. Civilization encroaches from this kingdom's crown, but the lowlands are still ruled by great beasts. Its roars stirs something deep within me, some primal instinct. Apparently, Hornet would like me to try the beast crest. Well, maybe I will sometime. Just for you, Hornet. Hi. Ooh, stray one, do tell, how goes the journey? I have ventured high, seen the citadel in its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb, drowned in silk dregs. For its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Ah! Look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I'd dare to dig. But then, you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. You're not wrong. I like her. She's pretty great. Beastly PTSD. Secretless silver. It's a cheese that only works in this boss thing, I think. You know how the area is bigger than the boss arenas? If you leave the boss arena but not the room and come back, the ads will despawn. I see. So you just sort of drag him away. Beast Hornet recognized beast. Ah, she says. Aram Toratano. Yeah. That she do. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I should go back to, Belhart, huh? Allow me to head that direction. Is this the way? It is the way. Watch, I go down this passageway and there's a third beast fly. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. This one's red. With fangs. Or something. Spikes. Horns. That would be it. Horns. Charges you with the horns. That would make a lot of sense. I wanted to look at the map, actually. Guess I should have just hit the map button if I wanted that. We're just going up, and then on the right. This place? Yes. Hit every wrong button first, then go in. Okay, so let's see here. Just for funsies. Or non-funsies, as the case may be. There sure aren't very many abilities on Beast Crest, though. Which would suggest they expect it to be unusually powerful, but I don't know about that. Well, I could technically expand it out, but I don't know if I want to use all my memory lockets on it is the thing. And if you... Wait, it doesn't have any blue things on it at all? It doesn't have any blue things on it at all. It's just yellow, and you have to use memory lockets to get... Listen, Beast Crest, I'm trying to work with you here, but, like... You gotta give me something to work with here. Come on. Some other time, perhaps. Okay, I'm going out Bellheart. Hey! How you doing, Ayla? Do your little dance. Do your little dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. No, I interrupted it. Okay, fine. Okay. So. Bellheart. Who do I need to... Do I just go over here and... Turn in? Horn fragment deposited. There we go. Wish granted! Oh, right! That gives me a... Oh, look at that! I forgot that it was extremely worth it. Beautiful. Alright. Why was it... It was shining because I had a thing to turn in, huh? Okay, I understand. Okay, so then we just have the Pinmaster's Oil and the Great Taste of Farloom. Understood. In which case, I think the thing to do is go finally open this locked door in the deep docks, yeah? I think. First, though, let's make sure I actually equip this thing properly. I do want to keep trying out cross-stitch, yeah? Don't... Well, if I'm going to the deep docks, I probably will want the magma bell on, won't I? I guess this is fine. Sure. Sure, this is acceptable, I suppose. Maybe fractured mask instead of injector band for just traveling? That seems reasonable. Alright. Let's see here. But the backtracking! There's no backtracking. There is! He has two things marked over there. I can see them. Maybe perhaps we need more mobility? We don't, what Dark has said. Not for at least one of those, I remember. Yeah, he can get over there now. Beast Crest is really strong, if I recall correctly. Does the bind make you stronger? Beast is one of the highest damage crests in them, not counting Architect. Oh, I see. So you just do a ton of damage, but you just don't get a lot of items you can equip. I don't get either. Beast is already horrible for the conditional healing and weird pogo. They didn't need to remove the blue slots. Beast Crest is basically the damage spam and panic heal crest. I see. Beast is best for situations when you don't have enough time to heal. You still have to dodge, though. The timer gets reduced if you get hit. Correct. Beast Bind boosts damage, attack speed, and range. Plus Horned Growl. Yeah, the grr snarl. Ooh, Mask Eye reaches Bellheart. Pavo. Ooh, worth. And now because you submitted the Horn Fragment, a third Savage Beast Fly will come to destroy Bellheart and kill Pavo. Not Pavo. No, Pavo. He has done nothing wrong ever in his life. Imagine. Wahahaha. I'd be so sad. Red Savage Beast Fly, Hotter Wings Edition. I'd be so upset. Just wait till the DLC. If there is any coming. I don't know. It seems like a Team Cherry thing to do. Okay. Or more likely, they send both beast flies out against you at the same time. Then they look the same, but the ads they summon are their respective ones. I could see it happening. Alright. Ran in a big circle completely meaninglessly, and I'm okay with it. Let's go. Hi. Let's go to I can't go. I can go straight there. Deep docks. To the deep docks. I wonder how you instruct Ayla where you want to go. Does she speak bug? Like she understands it but doesn't speak it, you know? Maybe? Oh no. Okay. The door in question is real close to here. Yeah! Okay. Bench over there, huh? And that's the way I'm going too, right? It sure is. Have a seat. And let's go visit this one. Hello.
You finished?
How did you come to serve these docks, Forge Daughter? Sent from our forge home we were at request of those holy bugs above.
Yanara.
The Citadel dwellers. The veiled bugs, they ordered you here? Yes, an age ago that. Such is duty. We Forge Daughters live to hone the craft and aid the line. By the Citadel's patronage and our long duty upon these docks, our forge home would swell in holy esteem. Huh. Holy esteem. So they members of the same religion as everybody else then? Well, she still doesn't have anything to sell, but that's okay. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Cool. And this guy doesn't want to. This guy does want to talk. Nah, he's busy. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's go check out that door. Door. Simple padlock. Simple key? Yes. Twang. Knock, knock. It's me. Is this the inside of their ship, then? Oh, good. We got those explodey guys. My very favorite. Okay, I probably should stop walking into that, huh? Okay. Okay. A lot of these eggs that sometimes have bombs in them. I wonder what they actually are. None called for. I kind of get the feeling like these platforms here are going to start moving at some point. It's just dinged off its head. Amazing. Critical hit. Very nice. Ow! I didn't even see you there. There we go. Hi. Okay. A couple of shell shards for freeze. What's that guy doing? Are you digging up more of the eggs? Is that how it works? Okay, I see how you are. Ow! It's one of those guys! I didn't realize. Eesh. Well, too bad for that other guy who wasn't wearing a blast helmet, huh? And has allies with no standards. Wait over here. You want to throw your bombs around, you come in here and do it. That's right. I don't know what happened to that bomb you threw, but I'm okay with that. There we go. Entry. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Huh. Why is it building up so much heat, though? Is it just because it hangs out here? Maybe. I don't know. It's a long way down. Ooh. Is there any use in being all the way down here? Probably, yeah. What's this? Shard bundle. Okay. Except I don't really need that much, but doesn't hurt to have more around, I guess. but there's a lever on the inside. Okay. Perhaps these aren't going to move. Just seems like one of those things where you'd activate the mechanism and then the place... you get access to some higher level or something, you know? Wrong buttons. Jeez, I'm just hitting all over the place. Need a bench so I can draw this place in. Okay, so let's try going over here. Hello? Well, that's one of them bomb throwers again, isn't it? Wonderful. Oh, it's not! It's something else! Yeesh. Okay. Still coming, huh? Yeesh. Seems dangerous. At least 2 damage per hit there, I guarantee. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, she's down. Deep Diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below the docks. Okay. But also she'll charge at you face first, and not think anything of it. Remarkable. Wow, this looks a lot like the room I just left, huh? That would have killed me. When he was standing in the fire, did it actually imbue his weapon with a fire attack? That's what it looked like. I wonder if it was actually that way. Oh, and this place has a floor. And I can see the bottom of these columns now, and they don't look like they are going to move eventually, now that I look at them. I think they're just a really inconvenient stairwell. Oh, is this really called for? Not even there! Calm down! Okay, we got another door on the right. What's on the left? Whoa. Flint slate. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Huh. That's neat. It's a sharpening stone, made out of fire. I kind of like it. Another one of the big fellers. Ow. Sure would be nice if I was not almost dead at some point. Were you just inspecting the corpse of your compatriot there? Surely you did not kill the man, right? Surely not. Is there a better way to go about this, you think? Maybe if we draw her upstairs? There we go. Was that 2 critical hits in a row? It's a little ridiculous, huh? Well, this guy's just sitting there. He's just enjoying the gem or taking a rest break or whatever, and I'm gonna come ruin everything. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Flank. Okay, so now I'm here. We go deeper and deeper. There don't seem to be much in the way of benches around. There you go. Oh boy, these guys. I don't even know what just happened with the boomerang there. It like deflected off the wall and went back real fast. Ow. There we go. Wait, I know where I'm. I know where I am all of a sudden. I just remember where I am. Ha-ha! I've made it through to the far end. And I've been to this room before. No wonder there's not anything new here. This sure has a purpose, huh? This is a useful exercise we're undertaking here between the two of us. Oh, but I can bully you into a corner, huh? Neat. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task. Until, that is, they sense my presence. Because Haunt just hates Hornet. I'm going to catch up on chat because there hasn't been a bench in a long time. Do-do-do. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You still have Magma Bell on. Yep, I intended to because I knew I was going into a place that has a lot of fire and bombs. Two savage beast flies smacking their faces into each other would actually be pretty funny. We're going to deep docks. Oh, right, yeah, I'm going to need the bell there. I forgot immediately. There would be no room to dodge, though. Do you think they smack their big dumb faces into each other as a form of courtship? Almost certainly yes. The beast flies. Two big old insectoid hams slamming into each other. Now this is romance. We may, I for one believe. Still not over how it let little symbol enemy shields is exact same as Sherman's hat. I mean, yeah, it's true. Bomb. Sherman will not become haunted because if he did, then I'd sue Team Cherry. Team Cherry is shaking in their boots, I'm sure. Darkest, I can't believe you completely ignored magnetite dice until I explained what it did. Charge! Deep Diver sure is a critter. Shark needs silk badly. I just didn't like the RNG aspect. Little did I know there wasn't much better for a yellow slot than dice. Fluke Munga! Ew, don't even. If you put a fluke in here, it would shrivel into a crisp. Like a little rasher of bacon. Fluke Munga. Yes. Quotes to Fluke Munga. Flint Slate, my thing. Flint Slate. Darkest swears by this thing. The peak. I barely use it myself. Found Flint Slate, never took it off. To be fair, Felix, Darkest has reason to swear by it. Well, as a pure needle user, it makes more sense. I'm kind of like one of those myself. I'm not, but I tend to be that way. I didn't use any of the buff tools because I found they didn't last for long enough. It's really good when you know how to use it. The limited time made me too reckless. I use it in the field and after boss stuns. Felix said it's a flat 50% damage boost. That's real good. That is real good. Wander Flint Slate, I can imagine is really hard to deal with. Yeah, if you can hit things, the problem is it lasts for 5 seconds. That's very brief. That guy literally is Fluke Munga. Even the shout is the same. And the limited time makes me so reckless I just get hit. Counterpoint, this guy doesn't make me feel ill to look at. That's fair. I like killing the Grand Reeds in the Citadel in 5 hits. See, Felix, that's a thing you think. That's a you thing, I think. If it lasted for longer, I would like it better for me, but it's so short that I don't feel like it's worth it. I mean, yes, almost certainly. It's Fluke Munga friendly version. Certainly. Bong, bang, bong, bang, bong, bang. Imagine there were band members like that. The guy dropped the guard when cornered. Immovable object meets an unstoppable force. One held a giant symbol while another banged the hell out of it. We could make a band, yes. A very specific type of music, but regardless, a band of sorts. Okay, so I've been through the main section and out the other side. Was there anything else in there, or was the main thing I was in there for Flint Slate? I don't know. Is there a bench near here? No, there's not. So, let's poke around and see if I can find anything else. Slugs are back, of course. This is not surprising. There was a Flint Slate room. Secret doors, anybody? No? Okay. This is where I came from, right? Okay. I feel like I may be a little bit overzealous in how I run away from those guys when they attack, but it hurts! I mean, admittedly I have the Magma Bell on, but still. I learned that lesson real well. Wow, I had to work so hard to get up here, and there's nothing! Total waste of time! Magnificent. And this is where I came from, yeah? Okay. So, are there any other passageways in this room, or is that genuinely it? I feel like there's got to be more to this, yeah? Perhaps I just don't have access to whatever it is I need in here yet? I don't know. That lever in the left side, I wonder if there's a way I can get to that. Let's have a look around for breakable walls and such. That's the door I opened. Okay. And it's just lava out there. Well, it could be in the room below me, though. Let me go sit down at a bench so I at least have a map. Let's have a look. Okay. Okay. There's another one on the right. Somehow I missed that. Okay. I should at least go have a look at the one on the right, because I definitely didn't catch that. There's a bench in far fields nearby, if I recall correctly. Or he just assumed he'd already checked it out. It's just funny, I'm holding my tongue. You? Oh, shut up, side. The tongue? Firmly grasp it! Alright, I'm going back. And everybody's back, 'cause of course they are. Here. Okay. It looks exactly like the one on the left. So what gives, huh? Oh, hey, you know what? This thing in the background is one of those one-way bridgey things that you open it up and then it closes up behind you, isn't it? I think it might be. The critical hit is very satisfying when it happens, I must say. Ow, uncalled for. I'm doing a really bad job of fighting this particular guy. Oh, hey, you noticed, huh? Not too bad. Oh! It actually followed me all the way over here. I wasn't expecting that. You're all being a bit of a pain here, huh? Oh, you can get up there. Interesting. Okay. Feels like I must be missing something, you know? Because sure, there was a nice item in here, but normally they wouldn't put a whole region where it's like, you just use one of these limited keys, well, you have an item. Like, that doesn't make sense. I must have missed something. Oh, we got one of them things. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. That's why they have metal bells on their heads, as it turns out. Double crit. There we go. Hit that lever and it opened up this door and got me into the region that I'd already been to. I know I went in here before, but let's go ahead and clear it out just in case something changed when I hit that lever. So I'm still missing the fruits of my labors, you know? Well, that was stupid. Forgot there was one more bomb after they died. Oh, hey! Well done. Well done. Didn't see that coming. Alright, catching up. I refuse. Cryptmaster voice. One on the right. Which one does he mean? The locked door or the down path? We may never know. The one on the right. Let's find out. So he didn't notice the down path. Maybe he did. Hornet just demolished that guy. Oh, okay. I think so. Wanderer critical, my beloved. Carronade went die. Hornet stand in lava twice for fun. Double crit. I do enjoy details that you have to be standing on hot floor to take damage. Walking and standing on it burns you, but sprinting across it doesn't. It's pretty good. Passed away. Poor phrasing. Down path? Do you mean the one on the left there? I assumed that was still closed, but I guess maybe something may have changed after I used this this simple key. I wasn't expecting so anyway. For now though, I better get my cocoon back. On the far right. That was closed last time I went past it. I suppose that may have changed too. Maybe the lever had repercussions I wasn't expecting, but I checked that one out in the past and I was not able to go that way, which is why I didn't bother trying to go that way again. Go check it out. Wait, what? What just happened? Did she stumble onto a bomb and go all cartoon exploded? I think she did. In any case. Oh wow. She's very actively pursuing me. Cocoon over there. Cocoon over where? It says it's just down there, but it's not. It's down here. Right. Okay. She's heading all the way to the bottom, and that's fine. And I'm going here. There it is. Man, they're a good shot. This place gets chaotic if you don't... Oh. Figured it out. Listen, I'm in the middle of something, okay? Oh, she would rather attack from up there and not get parried. I see. Oh, man. I was in range of that, huh? This is getting really out of hand. And now that guy's gonna spawn, and I'm sad about it. Oh, no! Okay. Someone died. Oh, come on now. Okay, fine. You be that way. I'll be back in a minute. Yeesh. Lever. Lever. This is why I don't normally skip combat. I'm not real good at paying the bill on my skipped combats. Just run. Just run. Maybe they won't see you. Ow. Get some silk from this guy. Oh, okay. Don't get some silk from this guy. Instead, he's just going to merge himself into the wall and then fry noisily. Poor guy. Running. Ah! Wrong turn. It's fine. We're fine here. Can I actually outrun her? Did she give up? She might have. Convenient that. Okay. So. Well. Probably a good thing I checked that out, huh? Think. Okay, we're here now. Lever on the other side. Spindle thingy, which I would very much like. More bomb throwers. Ooh. Point blank, dude? Really? You gotta be like that? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I don't like this one. Oh, and he's here too! Great! Don't come in the lava, it'll be fine. Ah! How many hit points you got, buddy? There we go. Whew. Okay, okay, phew. Now then. Why does everybody have to be on fire or a source of fire or bombs or whatever down here? And they can fly, which I can't, so... How did you make that stop? Explain to me how you made that stop. He pitched it onto the platform and it rolled a little bit and then was like, nope, I'm staying here. Do your bombs have little sticky legs that they deploy when they get to the edge of a cliff and they're like, no, I don't want to go down there? Neat. Well done. All right, catching up. Okay. He forgot why it was closed. Of course I did. More specifically, it do be like that sometimes. The bells sometimes protect them from blast damage, and when it happens, they become cartoonishly covered in soot. It's true. When she jumps with that bell over her head, it reminds me of MMO fighting. There we go. Sharky not healing is giving me anxiety. This whole situation looked like a cartoon scene. This is a situation why I like cross-stitch. Explosions count. Really? That's weird. Wow. I'll have to try that sometime. Also, I'm pretty sure the Farfield's bench is way closer. Yeah, probably. These godforsaken bomb throwers are some of the worst enemies in the game. I hate flame pliers. The deep diver bouncing in the background while Sharky figured out the ring. The way she slid in below Hornet when she was pulling the ring, the cross-stitch dodge. Team Cherry wanted to surpass Primal Aspid, so they made every flying enemy a candidate. I feel like I was watching a comedy show. Path of Pain? Yippee! And now we enter Hell. So, in fact, that key was for the Flint Slate, unless you hadn't discovered that passage from Farfield's Deep Docks. The frame rate is struggling. Is it? Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that. Flint Flyer versus frame rate. Specifically, stream frame rate. Huh. I am showing 201 drop frames, but it's not going up anymore, so hopefully we've stabilized. Flint Flyer wins. He's bombing the frame rate. Welcome to Hell, Sharky. Welcome to Hell that is Flint Flame Flyers. Hey, Sharky, I have a request. What's your request, Darkish? I never know what to expect when it starts with that particular line. Pogo off of Ballo? Just for a moment because of the amount of explosions. I see. Ballo. Is Ballo the assistant to the Forge Daughter? He never told me his name. This guy? Oh, that is Ballo. She laughs at it. Speaking of cartoons, apparently all the Bellhead guys are just cartoons in a way, huh? Guy next to Forge Daughter? Does he have anything to say about that? Nope. He doesn't even care. Well, great. It's pretty good, though. Keep well, Forge Daughter. I shall return if I require your aid. Yes or no. Either is fine by us, as long as the craft continues. Cool. Alright, well, let's dodge past everything and go get my cocoon, shall we? And maybe I should go visit the Farfield's bench as well, because it seems like this is going to take some doing. At least these screens are skippable. But then we get to the big feller. She don't like to let me sneak by. Where are you going? Okay. Oh boy. Even when she's just climbing, it still does 2 damage. Impressive. That's what that is. What? Why? Oh, the slug. The slug. Where's the slug? I got you. Where's the slug? Okay. Their heavier bell armors keep them well... their heavier bells armor them well against my strikes, but against that oppressive heat, can they help at all? Maybe they're just that resilient. They tell themselves they don't care, and therefore they don't. Ow. These things stink. Ah! Another one! Why are they everywhere? There. me, sorry. Okay, now let's keep moving, please. Bully that guy in the corner. Bully, bully. Bully, bully. Okay. It's not an interesting way to fight her, but I think we just fight her here. It's just so much safer. There we go. Okay. Ignore that feller. And on to the door. Okay. So I'm thinking my best call at this point is be very methodical. If I see an enemy, kill it. By whatever means necessary. And don't let it follow me to the next enemy. Otherwise things will get entirely out of control. Come on. I hit you like 15 times in the face and you're like, I'm just gonna throw a bomb anyway. What do you have to say about them? Theirs would be a high-risk life, followed by a short, searing end. I mean, I wish! Tell them to take their hats off, then maybe. Cocoon's down there. Deal with the slug first. Fuck! Pardon my swears. This place is rough. You know that? It's rough. There we go. Whew. I'm amazed that guy didn't just volcano spew me as he was going by a minute ago. Oh boy. There we go. Ow. Ow! No! Okay, we're good, I'm fine. I'm okay. Good throwing arm on these guys, honestly. There we go. Ish! Okay. I'm also getting a lot of rosaries in here, which is nice. But not gonna happen in this particular... Oh no! I see! Oh, okay. In this particular room, because all the rosaries are gonna fall directly into the lava. Okay, well I see what's expected of me, but let's just make sure there wasn't anything else in this room. There was, but I can't do anything here. Okay. Anything in the corner? Technically yes, but I can't do anything with it. Unless I can. Can't quite reach. What if... I don't have enough silk. I need some silk before I can go zipping around with L2. Okay, that was supposed to jump up there. That's okay, we'll go here first. Boom. Okay. Then this. Okay. That leads to a new room, which looks real pleasant. I'm worried about that. Oh, it's gonna explode, isn't it? It's not, but... Wow, this guy's a pain, huh? And he has retreated. Cool! Love that room. That's a nice one. Okay. Can I open a door or something? I can open a door. Okay. And that goes all the way across. So, let's check over here. No, let's not check over here. Give me the bridge again. It allows passage, but very specifically nothing else. You can't go up or down. Interesting. So what's over here? Oh, come on. Okay. Good? Where am I? Okay. That's fine. I can go back to the bench from here. Whew. That place is stressful, and I still have to go back. All right. Great. What a mess. All right. Boink. I love that detail. I think it's funny when you bonk on my assistant's head. Hee hee. Me when I slug. I wonder why are the slugs snails usually associated with fire/heat? It's a good question. Usually, where else are you thinking of? Pokemon? Yeah, that's what I figured you're probably thinking of. And, like, Final Fantasy has some of those too, and Dark Souls has some of those too, and Elden Ring. I think it's just because of similar shapes, like lava can form a goopy slug. Maybe that is it. I can also think of Elden Ring. Farfield's bench. Sharkman! My usual method of dealing with the one in the room adjacent to Farfield's is to just run into the Farfield's room and come back so she stops chasing. Sharky's using the method I did. Hide in that high hallway and cheese him. The fact that these guys take no damage from their own explosions sucks so bad. Real. Like, not even if they're right over the bomb. The lower half of their body isn't covered. It's true. I wish at least, like, if they had to go into defense mode and cover their head from the bomb, you could attack their butts safely while they're stationary like that, but they're immune to damage while they're doing that. The rare shark swear. It's true. Pardon my swears. Shark says to the chat with no issues regarding swearing. It's true. It's true. I don't know why I have this self-policy. Exactly, side. We give no shits. And where everybody swears themselves. Who in chat swears the most? I don't know offhand. He's going to regret not going for that bench. You know who else didn't go for that bench on every repeat attempt of this room? I didn't. Clawline Shark. The game is going to force Sharky to learn to use Clawline. Clawline! You only need one notch of silk for Clawline. Yeah, but if you have to do it twice, then you're in trouble. Hyperventilate. The boy! Hyperventilating. Oh my god. Brother! Oh my god, it's Luigi. The Gron. Goodbye, Luigi. Goodbye, Luigi. Shortcut. Shortcut, yay. Shoutcut. Clawline only requires one, and you got Silk Heart that recovers one Silk automatically. Yeah, but like, I was thinking about doing a thing that would involve me going like this, and then attacking something, and then zipping over again immediately, which you can't do because the Silk takes a moment to recover. The maneuver I wanted to do would be impossible with my current level of Silk, is what it came down to. And then I got distracted. Okay, we're having a good time here. Okay. Nobody else up here. That's fine. Now, let us return to the scene. You bounce off the walls way more than I would expect you would. What's this? Smells like a boss. Given the cellos. Ominous cellos. I take it they have a boss and he's in here? Oh, it's Luigi! Okay, good. Hi. Four Brother Cygnus. Oh, that's not Luigi. That's a different guy. Ow. Okay, interesting. Good thing I still have the Magma Bell on, huh? Ow, stop that. Okay. I'm guessing that jumping on that is a bad idea, since it's, made out of magma. Thank you, Dice. Cygnus, huh? You can actually bump him around while he's knock out his weapon, but apparently can't go further than the edge, huh? Good to know. Oh, good! Ads! Cygnus is like, I'm not winning! Someone help me! Well, that guy that got incinerated. His life is on your hands, you know. I mean, yeah, I killed him, but he wouldn't have even been here if you hadn't called him. Handle your own problems, poor brother. I say, realizing that I am primarily one of your problems right now. Bonk. You should have definitely gone in the lava. There's no way you shouldn't have gone in the lava. Oh, I was really hoping you just attacked there, but you didn't. Because you gotta ruin everything, you dink. Sucks. Sucks that you did that. Sucks that you did that. It's getting a little chaotic in here, huh? Aw, man. I almost recovered it. Almost. Bah. Yeah. Oh, right, Mario. Cygnus. This was a fun fight. Mario, Mamma Mia. I really don't like this fight because of the explosions. The dice, so I adore this fight. It's one of my favorites. I find it really hard to see in the explosions. Apparently, that's a hot take. I like the soundtrack. Haha, hot. I couldn't really hear the soundtrack over the explosions. Rune, I have no idea why you like this fight so much. The ads in the four-brother fight aren't so bad, honestly. They're just for reason knock into the lava columns. I do enjoy this fight, too. I like it, too. As I said, whenever you take off an injector band, the healing feels sluggish. I don't like the ads, and I don't like the explosions. The last phase is fine. Oh, yeah, this is the first time I use a Reaper for a boss, at least for me. It's not just ads fans, like Beastfly. It's more like phases. Reaper knockback helps with the ads a lot. I see. That would make sense. That would make sense. Injector band, huh? Might be a good idea. Just don't allow myself to get so low on health as I just did. If at all possible. I should also remove the mark right here. There we go. I could see the Reaper being useful for knocking the ads into the lava for sure. For now, I'm going to stick with Wanderer because I don't like Reaper's slow attack speed, but I could definitely see where you're coming from with that. I can see the virtue. This is the place. This is the place. OSHA, OSHA, OSHA. Makes sense that the four-brother would be concerned with OSHA. Agata, I don't know what he's talking about. Get out of here. Give me my cocoon. Yeah. I do appreciate with how many of the bosses here, they genuinely just yell at you when you show up. Because a lot of them are just dudes hanging out. And they're just like, get out of my office! You're a loose cannon! Clang! That guy's body is still in the wall, isn't it? That sucks for that guy. Oops, that was stupid. Come on! One time you threw your thing and then did a combo immediately after, and I keep expecting it's going to be a thing, and then you don't do it. Yeah. Okay, so I can bounce off it despite its lava nature. Aw, man, because that guy threw another bomb. I swear, the guys throwing the bombs are the main problem I'm having here. I'll try it. I'll try it. What's this? This is red. Do I need another red? Do I need another red? The text could be good, but it's also aerial guys the main problem, so... Yeah, I'll go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. Give me my sting shards. Flint slate. I haven't tried it yet. 5 seconds, you say, I am curious about it. In which case, actually, I want to do that instead of the traps. Okay, catching up. Also, I just really like the fight two bosses at once fight with one obvious exception. I used Wander for this, surprising no one. What a few players did, and I suggest, is taking the sound notch down 1 or 2 slots, keeping the music notch high, because audio balancing could be a bit better in this. Reaper's attack speed wasn't a huge issue during this fight because it's more of a get one hit in a time rust than a wail on the guy until he dies fight. The fight was fine. Like, it didn't take me too many tries, but the explosions were what forced me to entirely turn off screen shake. Just couldn't tell what was going on. Osha, Osha, Osha. I think it's really fun. That man will be in the lava forever. Get out of my office. Sounds like something the off boss would say. It really does. I think it's a rang. Oh, it could be a rang. Could have been a rang. Yeah, he fights with ads. The heaviest sarcasm imaginable. Personally, I use Plasmium file for this, actually. Audio balancing could be a bit better in this game is what I meant. Ah, it's 8 seconds of Flint Slate, not 5. The 5 was me being hyperbolic. Oh, okay. Flint Slate doesn't combo great with Reaper because of the attack speed. Feels like 5 seconds. It's 5 honorary seconds. Flint Slate is definitely better with Wanderer Hunter, but yeah, okay. That's fair. Because, yeah, you are rather slow with the swinging, I suppose. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Okay, so let's just focus on anti-air stuff for now, then. And tweak my thing here. We want Magma Bell instead of that. We want this instead of the mask. We want dice instead of run. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay. I keep running right past my turn. Every time. Wait, what ability do I have equipped? It's probably fine. I always forget to check. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Why though? There. Oh, right, Reaper has a thing. I'm just doomed to go into this fight injured because I stink too much at play game. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Osha, Osha, Osha. Hello. For Brother Cygnus. Ow. Go ahead and get that done. Oops. Wow, I bullied him into the corner. Mac. Mac more. Smack better. Get down here, you coward! Thanks, Dice. Okay, I see. That's what we're going for. Ow! Just doing a bad job. And you throw the thing. Thank you, Dice. Being very generous with me today, Dice, eh? Bullied into the corner, bullied into the owl. I think in this case, I'm going to stick with something that I know better. Because I'm just bad with Reaper. I'm just so bad with Reaper. I'm comedically bad with Reaper. Okay. Okay. Let's try this out. Boing, boing. I really want that top way to be open because every time I try and charge into this room from there and it doesn't work. Hi. Poor brother. It's me again. I learned nothing. That worked. What is that all about? Is that a parry or something? Ow. I did light him on fire a little bit there. Thank you, Dice. Ow. Definitely see the virtue of that particular approach to the ads, though. Ow. Ow. Toasty. Good, good, good. Oh, hi! Four Brothers, Cygnus and Gron. Hello, Gron. You're here now, huh? So I guess I'm not supposed to be able to take you out in that other room, huh? Ow. Ow! Oh, okay, that's a move I hadn't seen before. That one I had seen before, I have no excuse. I understand why you called them Mario and Luigi, by the way. I get that now. I've come to see the ways of that. Ow. The long, lanky one is the one who jumps really high, and yeah, makes perfect sense. Meanwhile, the shorter one is not that short and has an uppercut and the whole 9 yards. That worked out. Okay. I have to assume when the spear explodes, it does damage. It's just not a very big explosion. I keep avoiding it as if it's an explosion, but I'm not sure. I might be overcompensating. Ow. That was uncalled for. Good, good. Okay, right that. Forgot about it again. Fortunately, didn't matter too much. Whew. Ow. There's a break between each attack for each of them. It's a question of lining them up properly. Yeesh. This music seems sadder than I expected it to be. Also, I've got the parry equipped instead of Silkstorm. I forgot. That's what that was. I was attempting to Silkstorm real hard. As hard as I possibly could, and it just didn't work. How many weapons is Luigi stashing, by the way? Far too many, clearly. Ow. Oh, it hadn't even recovered yet. Wow, and I just stood in it. That's a good way to go. Well, my goodness. There's been a lot of chat. Flintblade is definitely better with Wonder Hunter, but yeah, we need an anti-air cannon. So why is everyone just saying there's another phase including fighting two bosses at once? Oh, I fucking forgot. I'm so sorry. I mean, we kind of hinted at with Luigi and Mario thing. I, figured there might be something like that, but I didn't... You know, it wasn't confirmed until it showed up. I expected better. I'm sorry. Oh, right. Well, Sharky saw this guy and thought he was the other guy at first. Osha, I didn't realize he was a union rep. At least he went here early, not late in the game. I know if you know what I mean. The dice, very true, Lunar. I love you, Magnetite Dice. The dice, everyone say thank you, Magnetite Dice. Dice, oh my god, I went here super late because I didn't realize you need to use the claw line to open the thing. Sharky's not helping the dice. Fair enough. It was just a habit, but I like to control the projectiles from the flying guys by smacking them myself just to get them away. Reaper is bad for anything but downslash in my opinion. But silk pellets. I used Reaper for one specific boss where I needed 2 red tools but also wanted a down pogo. Reaper was really good to me in some bosses. Other than that, Wander all the way. When I first did this, I misread Forebrother as Forge Brother. So should we say Flint Slate has a synergy? I'll delete it prompted. Which, to be fair, also makes sense. Does Flint Slate affect the Needle Strike? I'm not sure. It does. Dice. Sharky's doing the same thing I do. Dice! That was all the ads, I think, where the dice pops out and you say, thank you, dice, out loud, unless Gron counts as an ad. Something stuck on the right wall. Now there's 2 of them. Yay, Mario and Luigi. There's the boy, Gron. This part of the fight is why I need to turn off screen shake. I get that. Hi, Gron. Phase 2 was just, yeah. I do kind of wish this phase made up the whole fight. I couldn't tell what was going on. I'm just glad that Gron has only one move you need to be aware of. The down stab. Frankly, Darkus, I hate all of Gron's moves. I mean, I did just get stabbed to death by him just throwing the weapon, which is real easy to dodge as long as you know, dodge it. In fact, fun fact, my winning fight on these guys, I took him out first even though he comes in last. I just hated him being there so much. Haha. If this phase made up the whole fight, I think it would actually be one of my favorites in the entire game, actually. Yeah, I like this phase fine. It was once I turn off screen shake. Once the ads aren't there, I actually like this fight fine, but the ads bring it down so much. I didn't find the ads that bad here. Same. I kind of wish they had a different boss music instead of using the 4th choruses. Is that what that's going on? It seems weird, given the context. Anyway, I love this boss, even if Felix doesn't. Yeah, they don't really fit 4th chorus music. I wish they had like an industrial OSHA theme. I like it, honestly. I don't think it fits for some reason. I feel like it fits for some reason. Wait, are these not Forge Brothers? No, they're 4 brothers. They are the Forge Brothers, but they're not. They're 4 brothers. No G. I thought it was Forge Brothers for a long time, too. That's reasonable. It would seem to make sense, particularly given that we've seen a Forge daughter. But no. I guess it's because they're foremen, not forgemen. Although they probably are forgemen as well. Let's go try again. Now I know what to expect. It does seem like dealing with the ads quickly is extremely important. Hi, that's mine. You're all just having your meeting around my cocoon like it's not a weird thing to have happen. Oh, now he does it, sure. Okay, where'd you even come from? I guess he did call someone, didn't he? It just took you a second to show up. Ow, Dice! Thank you, Dice. Oof. I gotta deal with that guy. I gotta deal with him. I must. There we go. Thank goodness. I don't have enough silk for what I need. There we go. I don't need to be at 7 health, but like, why would I bother not being at it if I can't? Yeah, it's time. They are. Ow! Why you gotta do a thing? Ugh. Didn't even notice what he was doing until I was landing in it. Ah, I thought I had it. I thought I had jumped out of the... I wasn't quite fast enough. All right. This is fine. We go again. I do wish the run back was a little briefer. A little bit less. It's not super dangerous, but like, if you're playing sloppily, which I tend to be, it has some dangers in it that you can run face first into, you know? It's not that bad, though. Give me my cocoon. It's not yours. Missed. You know, I'll bet you it's not that he's a union guy. It's that he's complaining that OSHA's always on his back about things. And that's why he's like, OSHA. Then again, I guess the bellheads do seem happy enough about their jobs. So I don't know. Maybe their working conditions are decent, despite all the fire? Ow. One at a time, seriously, guys. Okay. Beat him up, beat him up! Bully his corpse! Too slow, huh? Understood. I don't have the swing speed to deal with you when you're like this! Okay. Okay. That was just stupid. Because I actually just assumed I had the silk to heal without even checking. And so I tried to silk heal in mid-air to avoid that attack that was happening. Which is why it didn't work out. I might come to regret this. I might. Oops. Oh, come on now. Okay, so what happened there was I tried to inflate my cloak, and I was next to the ceiling when I did, and therefore it immediately deflated, and I just fell into the spikes again. I don't understand why that's a thing, but sure, fair enough, I guess. Okay. All right. Hi. Sloppy. Thank you. Whoops! Should not follow him in there. Turns out, not a good idea to follow him in there. Okay. Hello, Luigi. Ow! You can just do that at the entrance, huh? Cool, good to know. Ow. Right, she's gonna come in, you're right. Okay, that's fair. Not what I meant to press, actually, believe it or not. Thank you, Dice. Where are you even aiming? And seriously, where is he getting all the extra weapons from, this guy? Built up a lot of silk if you hit them both at the same time, huh? Hey, someone died, and I'm okay with it. Hi. Whoa, that's uncalled for. Alright, so that's the advancement when your brother's dead. We just get some extra lava for fun. Cool. Good to know. You do the same little fall on your back thing and struggle thing that the Dung Defender does. Similar, anyway. That's your brother's body in the wall over there, by the way. Maybe I shouldn't have pointed that out, huh? A little rude, I guess. Sometimes when I defeat guys, they don't die. You can tell. But I think in your brother's case, this one's gonna stick, probably. Are you getting faster? I guess you are faster ever since your brother died, huh? That would make sense. Anyway, you died. Hooray! The lesson here is, stick with what you know. Apparently. Apparently that's the lesson here. Four brothers, Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. They did, and then I murdered them. What a shame. All right, how you doing? The foreman of the forge, the forgy foreman. I thought the song kind of fitting, I don't know. I guess it's the term forge daughter is for a crafter. Yes, they are also the Four Brothers, but they are the Forge Brothers, too. Union meeting featuring Silksong. Oh, I should do that thing where I did in Bug Fable streams, where I point out where the bosses are in my tier list. Cygnus and Gron were in Hell Yeah tier, a.k.a. A tier. Ah, they are the foremen for the docks, not Forge people. Why did I not realize that until now? The ads are so annoying. Every time someone says that, it takes me a moment to be like, did I turn on ads? But no, of course, the other kind of ads. Even though I use that term myself, I still misunderstand. Other bosses in A tier included Widow, Mantis Lords, and Hornet too. I wish Cygnus would stop hiding behind his workmen like a coward. Wait, you did a tier list of both Hollow Knight and Silksong bosses at once? Yes. So these guys do not deserve to be in A tier. They're B tier at best. My tier list, my rules. Oblobbles has their own tier below F. I know this. Oof, out your bones. It's based on how fun I found a fight, and I found Cygnus and Gron really fun. I love how Cygnus sounds like they just completed a 24-hour-long speech. Don't you love fights filled with ads and double damage, Sharky? Something got stuck on the lava wall? It was Cygnus, I think. Don't you love it? I think you can bounce on the spinning weapon like you can in the Mantis Lord's fight. That seems to be a recurring bug, Oliver. Yeah, you can. It's true. Also, Felix, it's 3 ads. It's not that bad. Counts as a parry, I imagine. It's not nearly Savage Beast Fly level. Any ads is too many ads. I don't know. I think it's fine here. What of a room with 0 ads? A room with no boss? A room with no enemies? A room that never opens? Ooh, foreboding. Listen, I'm going to defend this fight forever. I was willing to budge on spoiler boss that Puck hates, but I'm not budging here. I mean, I do agree this fight is fine once you get past phase 1. I just don't like ads. Sir, I'm not asking you to budge. In fairness, they are very funny. It's me, Luigi. I also really like the voices of these two. What I do like is when the Gron shows up, Cygnus becomes slower, as to not to overwhelm you. I like the design of most. They are really just regular-sized workers like the others. Maybe the idea is that, once the brother shows up, they each have to slow down their attacks a little bit so that they don't hit each other. I mean, I know that's not exactly how it works, but maybe that's the in-universe reason, you know? It's weird because, like, Cygnus has a very hoarse-sounding voice, but not the same way as Grim. Just 2 humble forgemen. I'd expect them to be hoarse, given the environment. You think these guys get to drink water? They almost certainly have the black lung. Like Darkus said, it sounds like Cygnus has been talking for 24 hours, while Grim sounds like he's smoked 24 packs. Union mandated 1 drink per day. Reminds me of Hunter x Hunter villains' designs, which are just a dude with a regular sport coat. Cygnus down. It's the Gron show now. Gron died first in my winning attempt. So for phase 3, I dislike Gron's move so much that I somehow managed to take him out first, so I had a phase 3 Cygnus show. Did someone say, Doma, Doma, Doma? Same. It's not a lot easier to melt Cygnus first. Also, what kind of anti-gravity does Gron have? Like, his jumps are so floaty. He's Luigi! That's the answer you need. You got them Luigi physics, exactly. Anti-Gronvity. Nice. GG's. Farewell, Mario and Luigi. Yay, Wanderer Crest. He has that one mechanic from Warframe where if you aim while in the air, you float. I haven't played Warframe, but I'll take your word for it. I feel like they have that in Zelda as well. I love that, honestly. Not just in Warframe, just the first game that came to mind. Anyway, my final thought is, I like the fight from phase 2 to 3 fine. Their lore is cool and they're silly. I just wish they didn't have ads, but that's because I wish ads didn't exist in general. They don't even get 1 entry for each, it's true. They're just sort of shoved in there together. Package deal, package deal. Cygnus' thigh thing makes his spine look weird. Yes, it does. Agreed. Confirmed, agreed. Also, I got the bottom entry for one of these floaty guys. This one. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Okay, so, what were they defending so zealously, Well, this looks like the heart of the forge. Oh, bench. Rude. Wait! What? You can just hit that okay. They expect you to do that, huh? Neat. Alright. What a fancy bench. Look at this thing. Watch the entire thing just fold up around me like a fly trap. Schnuck. Dead. Great, well. I feel like Cygnus and Gron were given the same set of worker equipment. What is going on? It's a sauna! It's a sauna. Cygnus got the torso, Gron got the shoulder pads. Gron broke off one of the ends of the tools. What were they defending? The sauna. It wasn't hitting it. You stood on a button. Oh, okay. Lovely sauna. Hornet is relaxing. Sauna for a lava zone, as if it wasn't hot enough! Apparently. Why was that necessary? Was that just a lock they put on the button so you couldn't go out the back? Oh, it's that door. That was a lock they put on the button so you couldn't go out the back. Gotcha. And the reason they have airlocks for this place is because it is in fact a sauna and they don't want to let the heat out into the heat. Sure. Maybe they don't want to let the moisture out. That's more likely, I guess. Wait a second. Can I... No, okay. Just checking. Oh, it's a silk eater. Hello. Anything else back here, or that pretty much it? Seems like it. Okay. Great. Let's get out of here then. And what do we have here? Well, this looks like a room I should go into for sure. Wait. It's probably just one of the ads with the shield, right? It's probably not Sherma. Probably. Aha, well this seems safe and pleasant. Ow, ow. Thank goodness for the magma bell, huh? Okay, it was your hat. Thank goodness. Memory lock it. Alright. Sure, and now I have to leave? Of course I do. Alright. Ow. Ouch. Okay, let's try again. Now, okay, good. Don't inflate the cloak, just, inflate the cloak, rather. Bounce off. There you go, like that. That's the stuff. Okay, cool. Good. Lovely. I guess that's it for here. Not that I'm complaining, memory lock is great. Okay. Well, that's a one-way ticket. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. It just sort of happened. There. Okay. As much as I dislike the small ones, I feel like the big one's gonna be a real problem. It's not that different, is it? It's just got a beam as well as an aura. This isn't actually that much of a problem. As long as it doesn't have any other attacks. Which it doesn't seem to. Cool. Cool, I got him. Oh, and these ones do explode when they die. Good to know. Lava Larga. Lava Larga. Fully grown mollusk able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. I can see them being a problem in less contained spaces. Let me in. Lava Larga. Hey, good. We're going to deal with a whole bunch of them down here, huh? Wonderful. And they do seem to superheat the ground around them, too, so... Didn't feel like counterattacking that one, huh? Apparently, if you time it just right, they won't counter you. Great. I don't like it! Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is bad. This is no good. Camera's on. Why? Because he has that aura as well. Yep. Come here. Come here. Man. They're so resilient. Shouldn't have done that. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to try and speed it up. Shouldn't do that. It's not good for you. There we go. Okay, cool. Can I actually go up there? No? No? Okay. Really? It's the wrong button. I want this one. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up there. Okay. I feel like they should be able to explode each other with fire. Yeah, they got a lot of fire resistance, but like, that's a lot of fire to be spitting in each other's faces all at once. Come on with your range. And there. Sheesh, what a mess. Okay. What do you mean? There you go. Yeah, I figured you might be up there. Beast Shard? What the heck is that doing here? Don't I normally get those if I defeat a big beast or something? Is it because I'm defeating a whole bunch of these guys to get here and I don't get a Beast Shard because how could they possibly have Beast Shards? They're made of goop? Goop and lava? Perhaps. Oh good, another one. This one I get to fight in the middle of space. Which means I should probably just leave it alone, but I'm probably not gonna. Ouch. Come on. There we go. And then... Bad idea, bad job. Whew. Alright. I just want to kill all of them that are down here, see? Because that way I don't have to come back here for, like, hunter missions later on. I'm hoping, anyway. We'll see if it actually works out that way. Nice. Plus, now I don't have to dodge past it. It's already dead. All according to plan. Ah, greedy. There we go. Just checking. Oh, good, another one. There sure are a bunch of them, huh? Oh, good. This is going extremely well, in case you were wondering. It's not tempting to just skip past them or anything. Really, it's genuinely not. Okay, that one's dead. There's one left. Maybe another one beyond that. Or two. Or several. This is, after all, their home. Can't really complain about how many of them there are in their home. I'm the one invading and murdering them all. For no particular reason aside from... who told me to. I did it! They've got it worked out exactly, so if you kill all of them, you get the information. Well, isn't that nice? Let's see it. To survive while storing so much searing fluid within. Before I would have believed it impossible, but Farloom is home to many marvels. Or it was, until I killed them all. What a shame. Everyone's real sad about it. I'm glad it didn't happen, but it would have been kind of funny if that door, when swinging back, had actually smacked me in the face and done damage or something. Where am I? I don't know. Never been here. What's this? An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. So you're telling me I need to get the thing for the clamp and then get inside there and go down into the lava? Why would I want to do that? I mean, of course I want to do it because it's there and therefore I have to do it, but it seems like a terrible idea. Well, that seems to be the end of the road, though. Okay. I guess, allow me to excuse myself. Ah, I hadn't actually opened the entire way out yet. This is where I came up, right? Is it not? Yes, it is. Okay, good. They just had triple insulated that diving bell from the outside world. That's all. Isn't this that part that I said was a one-way? What do you want me to do about that exactly? Oh, never mind. Somehow less complicated than I thought it was. Let me into the sauna. All right, button. Oh, okay. Well, that sure was a place. Do 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 do. I imagine this must be the hottest room ever. I don't want to get any heat in my heat. These Silk Eater rooms are so strange. They all look so similar. The Silk Eater food. Sherman's fine. If he wasn't, I'd be screaming constantly. Why did you do that? Oh, look, a safe platform. Better not land on that. I think what it was is I saw the platform that I knew would sink into the ground, and my initial instinct was, oh, I don't like stepping on those because they go away, so I better dodge. Without my brain processing that, of course, if it's a sinking platform, the rest of the stuff around it is worse. But anyway. Oh, look. Big slug. The slug. Tanky boys. Chonkers. The slurng. The beast shard was in a rib cage, so presumably that was the beast. Oh, I see. Because that way I don't have to come back here. So many slugs. Smiley face. Well, no, I'm right, see? Because I had to go. I went through that entire passageway and opened up the doors, so now I can just take a straight shot through. I'll only have to pass under one of them. See? See? We'll be fine. It's fine. Large bell. Get it? Diving bell? I did. It is. Yes. They like bells here, and so we got all types of bells. Bells for all sorts. Hey, it looks like an oversized version of the magma bell, actually. A bell in my deep docks? I wouldn't think these holes at the tip would be very safe. Why indeed would you dive into the lava? I can't think of a single reason I would want to do that. Far too hot. Slug room cleared. Sloom, watch the sauna. Yep, I'm watching it. Okay. So having accomplished that, let's have a look at my map. This door is open, or openable. I guess we should go check some of the other ones, like this one, and that one. And what's more, since I have all these tokens down here, when I start checking out the ring-a-lings, wherever they are they all up in the Citadel? No, we got some in the Blasted Steppes as well. I should really go back and check these out and make sure they're not... Okay, that one I know is a double jump, but if they are ones where I can get past with the stick your needle in a ring thing, then I should mark them with something else. I shouldn't mark them with anything at all. Getting myself confused here. In any case, I should get out of the deep docks. Yup. Should definitely do that. Okay. Hello. So nice how out here there aren't any of the big bomb throwing guys. At least there aren't very many of them. And then up here. Yes. Woohoo. All right. So where are we going? I guess we should go to the far fields next. Knock those ones out on the far right. If it's at all possible. Which it might not be, but it was about the time that I was starting to see those rings show up a lot, so... I feel like this might be doable. Investigatable, you know? You know? You definitely didn't finish in that area before Cygnus and Kron also. You're right, I didn't! Ah, dang. Remember that spool fragment you never got? It was behind a gate. And where's another thing to write on my list? True. Is Bug Fables good? I was thinking of playing it. I enjoyed it a lot. Some people get off-put by how it's very much taking after 1,000 Year Door's style in terms of, like, the UI and whatnot, but it definitely has its own, appeal. The character building and dialogue writing are very, very, very good. Like Paper Mario style games? Certainly I can confirm. But like very, very, very good. I never played Paper Mario 2. Well, there you go. I enjoyed it quite a lot. It's one of the ones I streamed on this channel, in fact. Okay. In fact, that was at Darkus's urging over the course of many years. Okay. 2 more rooms to the right, roughly. I wonder if I can use those rings to get higher up in this chamber while I'm here. Seeing as they're a thing that's here, you know? Perhaps not. I don't remember how to get up there. But I feel like I already did it. But now I'm not sure, so let's check it out. I've definitely been up here before. Okay. Just double checking that it's not something I... No, I definitely did this room. I definitely did this room. I think. I think. I don't remember how I got up here in first, but... Maybe it was this here. That could be. That could be. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was this. This is how I got up here. Okay. Onward. Right, this place. Okay. And up here. The thing that I marked is across the way, huh? Oh. That's not anything. That's right. Briefly after I hammered on that for 5 minutes and then marked it as something that I'd have to come back to, I'm pretty sure someone just told me that that isn't anything. Ow. Mind you, there is still a thing underneath there that I should be able to get up to eventually, but can't get there yet. What was that? Oh, okay. Not too worried about that. Oh! But I've definitely already been in here. Haven't I? What the... Why didn't I... I just forgot to unmark it? Is that what you're telling me? That stinks. That stinks. I love bug fables. Except for one specific chapter, I think the game's fantastic. I got my wish. You did that room. Onward and upward. In this case, literally. Oh, right. You can cross the place with claw line. He hasn't marked it, though, so I guess we'll see. For a second, I thought I heard Zote. Yeah, it did sound like Zote, didn't it? Didn't mark... Eh? What? Secret Zote. Ow. Oh, poor guy. Did I miss something obvious? I do that sometimes. Temprana bapnina da octis. Temprana bavna nagda octis. Octis. Octis mabupta. I can't remember exactly what he says, but... Octis mabupta. It's been a little while since I actually sat there and listened to him. Although I did spend that one entire episode of the series that I did reading off all 57 of his precepts. Have I been up here? No, I haven't. This is a skull. In as much as we have skulls, us bug types. Boom. I wasn't sure if it was going to be a air vent up or a... Wait a second. Does that just look like a face? Seemingly yes. Okay. Well, let's just go into here. Okay. We got it down, we got an up. Let's check the up first. Ah. Seems a little familiar. I feel like I ran into some of those in another area, too. Honestly, what this kind of reminds me of is that area in Kingdom's Edge, where you just kind of make your way down to the core of the earth and get a whole bunch of geo for doing so. Eee. Okay, okay. I don't know. I have concerns about this wall. Okay, it's on both sides now. Let's try again. Don't have enough salt. This is silk. I don't know why that almost came out as salt. Definitely feels like something used to live down here, if it doesn't still. So, boss arena? Seems like... okay. That's something's eyes are... Oh, the entire ground's going. Okay. Great. Hi? Don't tell me more beast fly. Is it seriously just a... Is it just a gauntlet that I just have to do on no flooring at all? Does that middle one only show up if I fall into lava and need some place to recover? Seems like yes. Oh, good! My favorite guys! Ow. Okay, well, I probably could have healed and make that last a little bit longer. That's a long way down to fight a bunch of guys. Alright. Well. Gio, kalala. The secret zone. Forbidden Mao secrets. What do you hold? Bapanada Octus. Sigh. Bapanada. Ah, Bapanada. Oh no, this spot. Okay, I hate this place. Patomas Gio. Patomas Gio. Ah, yes, this spot. How will Sharky fare? Not well. Oh, here we go. Yes, this place. Saruna Saraket. Nakino, Nakino. You know what I first shared this spot, Felix? Kalama? Kalamatu? How did you do, Darkus? Kasa! I took 5 to 6 attempts. Akala Intono. You're just quoting all sorts of people from Hollow Knight, huh? Took me 2 attempts? 3? I didn't have the wall latch tool, though. That seems like a problem. Not too many. Gio Kalala. I did. Hatomas Gio. I don't know, Holete. Still had the regular nail upgrade as well. Darkus, you're a mad lad. As soon as I got claw line, I bolted for this place. I was curious. I remember this place. Alright, enough with the voice lines. Looks safe. Uh-oh, I hate this place. Hope you like wall clinging. You'd better. Tower mites. Sharky's gonna want it and use claw line in this just to get to the walls. This soundtrack also. Use claw line to reach them faster. This is a fight which specifically expects you to have and be using claw line after all. You're right on that. You'll want to wall cling for most of that. Termite is like, you haven't seen the last of me! You can't fight reliably on the platforms. Dread it, run from it, Termite arrives all the same. Also, don't forget the bench in Seamstress's balloon. Holete is from Grim. Oh, Holete! Okay, sure, that makes sense. I usually couldn't make out much in the way of words from that guy. Alright, so, let's bring... Which one is the... That. Let's bring that. Okay. Definitely want the magma bell still. I think otherwise we're good here. So, yes, it seems I better stop at the seamstress's place. Make this run back a little shorter, just in case it goes as badly the second time as it did the first. I suppose theoretically you could use the seamstress's bench to get back to the beastfly, huh? Didn't really think about it. Don't know if it makes that much difference, though. Okay. There we go. And then... just onward. Oh, hi! Try and build up a little silk. Use the silk when I get there. For other things. Okay. I forgot. Okay, so then... There we go. And then... Okay. Down we go again. I didn't notice that the door collapses as you walk in the last time I came in here, but apparently it does, huh? Isn't that nice? I admit, given all the faces on the walls, I was really hoping there was some sort of deep creature or like a deep creature corpse down here. And not just a bunch of guys who want to kill me, but... Okay, that's fine, I guess. And this is also one of the temporal reset places where the ground is back now, huh? I see. Well, here you go. Wait, I don't think I even touched that. I think one of the flies touched that and it sank. Well, good to know that that's a thing. Or maybe when I bonked the fly into it, it just counted as me touching it. That could be too. That works. Ow. I'm alive, though. That's 2 damage if that hits me, I'm pretty sure. Unless I got nerfed, which is possible. I should have used the other dash. Oh, come on! Oh, really? Isn't that nice? Yeah, okay. How's about this? How's about this? That seems good. That seems good. Let's go back again. I gotta stop running into that guy. Really, I do. He's just chilling. I have no reason to walk into him. Getting all sorts of messages, and I should probably read them. Taken by Farloom's haunting, the bug is now capable of little more than prayer and aggression. And also I got the one for Spiky over here. Here he is. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. Maybe. Okay, let's go here, and then here, here, and away. There are spikes in the first one. I think there are spikes in the second one. But once we're in the Hall of Faces, if I stick to the center. And here we go. Okay, shows what I know, right? Be a little more careful than that, I guess. Fine. I'll just go down all really careful, like. How about that? How about that? How about it? Just heal as soon as I get to the arena, and all will be just well. There we go. Heal, and we go. Jump! Nearly forgot. Scratching my dang face instead of preparing for this. Ah, almost saved it, but I should have used the other dash, as is pretty standard for me. Wasteful. Ow. Man, your aim is alarmingly good. That is do damage, alright. Yeah, that was just a series of bad judgments all in quick succession. I thought I had enough silk for healing, and then I didn't, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll go over here, but then I should have... Yeah, it was bad. How are you? Cloudline also does damage to the enemies and puts you in a good place to poke with them. It's true, it does. I don't remember when I got used to using Cloudline in fights. I know it was pretty late, but in these situations, it's invaluable. Cloudline Hunter Poke, my beloved. The seamstress balloon looks so cool. That poor emotional support turnip. It's true. This song reminds me of several of the things that I despise, and this gauntlet is one of them. Termites making wall clinging even more impossible. Two vicious Karenid. I like how this song has different renditions as well. No vicious Karenids did not get nerfed, unfortunately. The twins! This is like one of the worst arenas in the game to me. It's only rivaled by one other. Reaper Crest is also good here. It's really not particularly pleasant. I think I just got lucky that I didn't have too much trouble with it. Coliseum of Fools be like, the floor is now lava, because it has the potential to be very troubling. Colo took me 4 tries, but this took me 15. Hornet loves Spike. Hornet put feet and face directly into Spike. Nom nom nom. Trying to find that one spot you can fall all the way through. It never exists when you want it. No, the misery. Karenids want to be my enemy. It's true. They're very good at it. I mean, I am trying to kill them too, so I can't really put the blame fully on them. Although if they were chill about it, I would imagine I would make an exception for them here. That gasp when they see me. They're like, whoa! It's that person I'm supposed to be watching for. Nice. Maybe they just like my cloak. It's fair, I like my cloak, so why not them? As well. Okay. Let's try not to take stupid damage on the way down, yeah? The only reason to stop floating is to be impatient. So, not saying that I can't be impatient here, but just be aware that you don't have to be impatient. There we go. Okay. Well, let's try again. It is safe to use it on these guys, as long as you get out quickly. Yeah. Ow. Ow! Come on, man! Just bullied into a corner. I just wanted the silk to heal, that's all I wanted. Should have gotten out of there. Would have been a good call to get out of there. Zipped around to the other side and reset their distance from me. That would have been the smart thing to do. I'll try to remember it next time. There we are. Spikes here. And spikes down here. And then delicate, careful platforming. The center is relatively safe once you're past those two main spike pillars. And we're back. Okay. We go again! Oh, come on now. Wasteful? Probably. Don't care. Okay. 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 What now? Why? Okay, so we're just making our way back up again? Oh, fast! We're going fast! Okay. Good, good, good. Love that. Okay, I'm not dead yet. It waits for me, which is nice, but weird. I see why the music is like this now. Oh, can I not climb on the faces? Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, okay. Got it. Can't climb on the faces. Sure. For reasons, you wouldn't want to touch anybody's face. It would be rude. Fine. Maybe I was supposed to figure that out on the way down. Vicious Carronades haunting you. Another advantage of using Clawline is, unlike a regular dash, you don't get knocked back away from the enemy, which is, in that situation, useful because of the lava floor. The flava! The flava. Worth mentioning, if you have Wander, you can parry a flurry by spam clicking. It's not always reliable, but it does work. Yeah, that's what I try and do, it's just sometimes I forget. Here we go! Go, Sharky, climb for your life! I swear I'm #1 Clawline defender in this chat. Parkour time, not just Wanderer, Felix. On which other crest? Termites care about care more about killing you than surviving. Panic. Panic! I mentioned before, but when you parry, the cooldown for any crest is reset, so you can parry a flurry. Oh, neat. Rip. That's interesting side. I would never have thought it was... I would have thought it would just wander. I guess I never tried. I mean, I did mention it in detail. Just mentioned a parry spam. Hunter can pull it off, too. Can confirm. Neat. Alright, well, let's go do that again. Presumably all the geology will have reset itself, so that I get to try again. Which is weird, but convenient. I am starting to learn Claw Line. Which, if I get nothing else out of this particular arena, it's a valuable thing to have gotten. Ow. The thing where Claw Line very specifically leaves you directly above the head of your target is actually quite useful indeed. I'm learning to appreciate it over the course of this particular challenge. So there's spikes. Wait. Oh, right, because I was working my way up. There's spikes here, and then there's spikes here, but then after that you can just drop down the middle. Relatively safely. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this again. Interesting, you can actually bat it out of the way of the other one so they don't bump into each other. It's kind of funny. Neat. Okay, good enough. It's a shame that I don't gain silk when hitting them with... Oh, I do, never mind, I do. Okay. Oh, please. Bullied constantly. I assumed that when I touched the edge of that platform that I'd be able to haul myself up onto land, and it turns out, no, I am not allowed to do that, so... You will appreciate learning Claw Line for later. This game really has an impressive way of making you go, this has to be the worst enemy in the game, and then following it up with the worst one. So true. Although I think Larry's at the top of that list. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Even above Termite. Is that something coming up that I don't know about yet? And that's why you're calling it Larry, because it's a code name for secret obnoxiousness yet to come? Sorry, little guy, you didn't deserve that. But you got it anyway. Larry's not his real name, Sharky. Mention bug called Larry, though. My bug called Larry. Hashtag my bug called Larry. Claw Line also costs 1 silk, so it's silk neutral if you hit something with it. That makes sense. And if you hit this with the follow-up hit, it actually gains a little bit of silk, perhaps, maybe. I'm going to try and watch for it in the future. You don't gain silk when using Claw Line, you use one for it, yeah. We do not talk about Larry, what Nelk said. I think if you didn't haul yourself because you were ballooning, but there are a few enemies that do give you extra silk. I don't know what that's about. That's why we call it Larry. You don't know what it's about, that's why I call it Larry. Yeah, we haven't seen Larry yet. Hey, Sharky, try to launch Claw Line directly into a batch of spikes. Because of a meme that Puck shared. Darkus, is this a good idea, or are you doing a thing right now? Are you doing a bit right now at my expense, by any chance? Alright. I'll do it, you weirdo. Okay, well that's safer than expected. I feel like that shouldn't work like that, but hey, that's useful. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry I called you a weirdo. you still alive? There you go. And then this happens. Sure, go with that. Done the other dash that time. Should have done the other dash that time. That was one time where claw line was a bad call. Man, I was so close to out. I was so close to out. It's not a bit. No, it works. Trust the darkest for once. I up darkest. I am a being of pure chaos. Sharky does not trust darkest after his all his mysterious prophecies. This is true, and I respect it. I still think the spoiler arena might be worse on its own, but the platforming here puts them about even. He stacked the twins. Twin stacking. Go Shark. One thing I appreciate about not having a sentence grip was the ability to slide down without thinking about it. Double hit, for me, was pretty easy to just hold against the wall and outweighed by easier platforming at least. Hardmite got you there? So close. Yeah, it did. Yeah, they did. This is a bit of an obnoxious, arena for sure. But I think I'm close to getting it. Hopefully this next time. I'm thinking maybe this next time I got it. Maybe. Provided I don't flub the initial part. I think I understand the platforming section now well enough where I might be able to do it. I didn't take advantage of my knowledge about spikes now, thanks to Darkus, but try and remember it. Oh, come on. Is this how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? Are you gonna be like that? Hmm? There we go. And then platform. My cocoon is way up here because I was almost out. Well, I was almost out of this part anyway. Who knows? Maybe the lava rises all the way to the top. So perhaps maybe I spoke too soon. Either way, I died, so it doesn't matter. Do it again! Come on, man. Why give up on your charge so soon, huh? What good does that do you? Does it do anybody any good that you do that? I guess it does you some good, huh? I want to try and get out of this gauntlet part with some silk in my pocket, though. Come on. Because I'm going to need it. Sucks. Real sucks. And I have now just confirmed that the bugs can sink the platforms as well. Good to know, I guess. What a tiresome creature. A Tarmite is. A tiresome creature, you might say, if you were to pirate about it. No. Back into the skull. I can't imagine why it's a skull. It's not like any dying happens here or anything. They should have thought more about the decor. Clearly. Okay. Again. Good. Good start. Heal. Ugh. I wish you wouldn't. Got too aggressive, too aggressive. Gotta think about your surroundings. Okay. This is a bad situation to be going into this next part, but what can I say? It's where I'm at. What? I went the wrong way! Oh, thank you. Wasn't expecting that kindness. Yes? Oh, good. Thank you. What? What was... Oh, that was the door coming back open again. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Where's this go to? Oh, thank you. You wouldn't consider healing me up to full for that, would ya? While you're at it? No, of course not. I'm in some guy's mouth now. This is great. Love that for me. At least I'm done with it. At least I've finished it. It's done. I don't have to go back in there anymore. Now the entire place is on fire. Going full Undyne's house on it. Going back to seamstresses. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Do not perceive. Don't! I swear if I die to the turnip, I swear, there'll be consequences for me. Emotional, mental consequences. Okay. How are you? Y'all won't believe what I'm drinking. Glitter. Nope. Dang, well, I'm out of ideas. I'm drinking water. Good. The gluggening. The forbidden liquid. And not soda for once. H2O. I'm drinking Aperol Spritz. I don't know what that is. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm out of soda, so I have ice water instead. Well, I guess that's one reason to do it. Water's good. I understand that some people don't like drinking water, and I'm sad for those people because it's convenient to like water. I wish everyone liked water. I'm proud of you and your glug. Homemade. Hydration. Wow, when was the last time I just chugged a bottle of water like this? I feel so refreshed. What the hell? Am I that dehydrated? Yes. Almost certainly yes. If you don't recognize how dehydrated you are, you're probably way more dehydrated than you think you are. Hydrate or dihydrate. Which is worse, Sharky? The Savage Beast Fly 2 or this arena? That's a tricky call. The thing that bothered me more about this arena was... Okay. It wants you to get used to claw line, and I get that. So I appreciate that, and I don't resent its handling of it. I kind of resent that the skull faces on the walls are not able to be gripped to. It could be clearer what they were going for, but I mean, after you die to it a couple times, you do kind of get the idea. As to which I had more fun with, Beastfly 2, for sure. Because at least with that, there was a learning process. I mean, there was a learning process with both of them. It felt worse to die to this and have to go back and redo it than it did to Beastfly 2, even though I died way more times to Beastfly 2. So that would be my opinion, is that I had a better time doing Beastfly 2 than I did doing this. And I got a mask shard for each of them, so that's something anyway. Far fields. Fields of far worse encounters. Cut through intensifies. Termites are so annoying. Oh, good luck. Just don't get hit. There's a mod where the Beastfly summons termites and the floor crumbles when it pounces the floor. Oh, wait, that's canon. No, not right. Fuck, no, one more chance. GG's, I also did that, but it was my last life. Game was kind to him. Nice job. We out of here. Yay. The panic was real in that last bit. Mask shard. Oh no, healing you would be too kind. Why isn't that breakable? And now there's going to be termites outside forever. Need the most non-breakable breakable wall in the game. Since you flooded the... Oops. It skipped. Since you flooded their house. That's dumb. It should be breakable. And just for some solace for you, Sharky, that was the last place with termites. No kidding. That's surprising. Horn is feeling very fragile right now. We are freed from horrid little lava spitter. Wretched beast, may it rot in hell. Where now, Sharky? Also, if you still needed them for the Hunter Journal, they would start spawning outside the place you came out of. Oh no. If you still needed them somehow. Like if you just one-shot everything, like some sort of a weirdo. I forgot to say that, damn, these fields are far. These fields are far? Damn, these mites are tar. I wish you didn't have to redo the gauntlet when failing the platforming. Savage Beast Fly felt more like fighting RNG, which is what I hate the most. Also... No, okay, I get it. They want you to go downward through the gauntlet to the arena fight so that you know it on the way back up, I suppose? I guess that makes sense. Because I was going to say they could even, like, stick a bench down there so that you could sit down and get back to the arena quickly, and then it would be destroyed when the lava flows upward, but... Nah, I guess they want you to learn the path, you know? You know? Savage Beast Fly felt more priority. Like, yeah, I guess I get that. This was more about just learn how to fight these things, but it was since it was all flying enemies, you had a lot of dealing with how flying enemies interact with you in this game, which is obnoxiously. Whereas Beastfly tended to behave less like that since he wants to smash you with his face, you know? He has some good aiming techniques, which are pretty obnoxious at times, but he wasn't the worst part of that fight. For sure. That's kind of hilarious that they just saved the termites for some of the most difficult encounters in the area. And then there's nowhere else. Nowhere else at all. Okay, so, where am I going? I guess I didn't finish this area. This was the room with Luigi in it, right? So maybe I should go back in here and actually explore this. Oh, look, there's a thing that I skipped right there. Jeez, okay. Just get all the fire stuff done right now, yeah? Just run around with fire today. Have today be a day of fire. Sure. The day you put the magma bell on and you leave it there. You leave it there! You do not touch that! This is a wall. Okay. Fast travel just upstairs. And I do feel like they're starting to get me to start to use claw line. We'll see if it actually sticks elsewhere. But I think they're starting to actually do some work on me there. Why don't I have a pet the Ayla button? I mean, I guess I do, and it's my needle, but like it feels a little bit bad.
Ada!
Hi. Yeah. Alright. Back to the deep docks. Here we go again. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea where the stuff that I need to revisit is. So we're just gonna wander around. It's gonna be great. I have the beginning of an idea. I shouldn't say I have no idea. I have the beginning of an idea. I just was mostly running in panic for a lot of that, so maybe a bit tricky to rediscover it. First, bench. Let's double check my thing here. We're using what? Wanderer is fine. This all looks okay. This all looks okay to me. Spider outside of my window has just caught a tiny darner. Oh, it pulls itself free. Wow. Impressive work on the darner's side of things. A darner. Is that a dragonfly? I only know this because of Zelda games. I don't think we call anything darners around here. This is the lava episode. And in the future, the floor is lava episode. Yeah. Sharky, you don't need to take the deep dock spellway to get back to that room. Farfield is faster. A thought has formed. His thoughts. You know, there's a Felix grab me and pulls me away. I grab you and put you in one of those tube socks they put ferrets in so they don't chew out their stitches. Let me out! Tiny little dragonfly. Right, that's what I thought. Nice. Farfields is faster, huh? But I want to start back from this end and backtrack, see? Even if that's stupid. Because it'll help me build contiguity? Is that the right word? It'll help me understand how the map works together. I hope. Okay, so I fought the boss in the room down to the left. And I explored that area pretty fully, so which means I need to go this way. Okay. Goopy sounds. Meanwhile, down here is what? This is the room Luigi was in, right? And now it's got bugs in because, of course, it can't be free of threats. That's not how we do things around here. I want to go up there. I think I have to use one of these guys to do so, huh? Wow, that was the last minute catch, huh? Alright. It's like this. Oh, not quite. Not quite, huh? Let me try that again. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get up there. Or maybe this is how they want me to get up there. I don't know. What timing for a crit? What timing for a crit? Well, that should have been it if I hadn't just flubbed it like I did. But I did. Man. You gave up! I forgot that I existed! The attention span on this tiny gentleman, I tell you. Okay. I'm up now. Now we find out if I'm supposed to be up. Initial impression is probably not. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, sure, just sort of attaching this area to the rest of it. And then we got this little room here. Thank you. Why though? Why though? What even killed you? What killed that poor slug? Oh, it's probably a bomb out of one of these eggs, huh? Yeah, probably. Alright, so then we're here. And we come in a big circle. Oh. Rock, sure, why not? Everybody loves rock. Okay. Alright. So I could have just gone up here and maybe gotten to the same lever without doing terrain cheats? Cool. Well, now I know. Has anything changed up here since I lowered these down further? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Wait, would this have... I guess there's no point in speculating what I would have had access to and not without the usage of the simple key. Okay, well, cool. I did that. And then we'll go back over here. That man stabbed me right in the butt. How rude. Okay, so I see a ring up there, but I need to get there before I can use it. Oh, I see. Okay, sure. Oh, good. Yes, yes, okay. Good. I remember this part. And now that I remember this part, why are you aware of where I respawn? How dare you with this? Great. Now that guy's gone, so the music can come back. It's safe now. Oh, you realized I was here really, really fast, and I wish you hadn't. Okay, and then here. And then here. And then here. Break it. Because who cares? Huh? What? No, 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 not another one! Why does everybody want to kill me so much? What did I ever do to deserve this kind of treatment? You don't get to respawn in the middle of the battle? Stop this! Stop this, you're being ridiculous. They're being ridiculous. It's another one. It's another one. You didn't go in that room top right of the extendable bridge. Luigi-less. You looked in it and then left because you were on one mask. None Luigi. Waluigi. Wow, haha, crit. Yes, for me, Mario and Luigi are pill and tip. Skibidabo. Well, they're all Union men. Well, okay. Well, he skipped that whole room. He skipped the whole Roman Empire. I guess it doesn't matter. Missed the whole thing. A shame. You couldn't get into this bit without the simple key. More fire, more explosions, and somehow this room, which I've done twice and forgot, existed. Sharky, I know you've been resistant, but you may want to use the Farfield's Bellway bench for your own sanity. Maybe so? Which is the room that you were saying that I looked in it and then left because I was on one mask? The room top of the right of the extendable bridge. Oh, that's the one. That's the one I just went through, and I cheated to get past. Yeah, and then I went through it from the other direction. That one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Hi. Far fields, huh? Far fields, huh? Okay. I'll probably do that. I don't want to go through here, though. I'm going to go the way I went. Okay, maybe I do want to go through here. Fine. I'll do it. Run. Just run. Never look back. Just run. Ah. Oh, no. You ran yourself into a corner. Run better. Okay, and then It's downstairs, but we gotta go to the bench. No! Run! No! Run! Run! Okay. I guess that's closer. Sure, that seems closer. Hi. Excuse me. Gotta go into the pipe in the wall. Okay. Alright. Have a sit down, and tobacco we go. And in here. And up here. Interfere not with the turnip. And now we're going in here. Okay. From here, we go down. Down here. Okay. Why is the door closed? I thought I went everywhere. I guess that's the... Ah, man. This is the worst. This is the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. Okay. Apparently there's a couple things I... Wow! Haven't done. A couple things I haven't done, huh? Okay. Anybody got any silk around here? Spare some silk? One more, come on. Okay, that's a little better. Now then, let's try this again. Guess we're gonna have to be methodical with them. Can't just go and skip, everybody. They'll just follow me to the arena. We don't want that. I wish there was more cooldown between them throwing bombs, you know? Just a few less bombs at a time would be cool. Or like a limit on how many they can do, kind of like those giant tooth socks up in the abandoned tramway, you know? The ones that spit out silverfish, but then they run out, and so they have to try and bite you with their tooth sock faces. That would be nice. Yeah, that's the arena on the other side of this gate, huh? I see. I see. Okay. Good luck with that. Whew. Okay. So now we just have to do this and not die. Okay. And I have Silkstorm equipped. Okay. Alright. Hello. Ding 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 ding. Couple Silkstorms took everybody out except for this guy, and I'm just fine with that turn of events. And who else? Whoop! Forgot. Oh, of course. It's like a master and apprentice situation going on here. Apparently these guys jump when they have room to do that. That stinks. And we have more! Because it wasn't enough. Because it wasn't enough. Ugh. Now can we be done? No, of course we can't. This is stupid. There, jeez. Run away from the corpses. Ah! None of this was called for. Who's even in charge around here to ring bells when I walk in? I killed the foreman. Both of them. Why is this a thing? Was there even anything in that room? Up here? Up here. Oh, okay, up here. Okay. This is why. Maybe this is why. I'm sorry. I just need the silk right now. Real bad. Okay, I broke that. I didn't even really understand what was going on. Flee! Flee! Wake up! Oh, whoa! Great. Flee. There's a dead guy. Is there a song to be played in here? We're gonna get a turnip song? Turnip song time? No turnip song? Turnip song. Leaves hide. From heat we grow. Anything else? Leaves hide. Between bone we sprout. Huh. Interesting. So they're heat and bone based in ecology, I guess. Okay. Okay. So apparently I needed to kill all those guys so I could get a flea free. And that's reasonable. I guess. I did it. The best defended flea nap you ever did see, nap. If they attacked me when I came back into this room, I swear, things would have been thrown. Okay, so what's the deal with this? Let me think here. Probably lower right, huh? Uncalled for, unnecessary. Okay, yes, it's that. It's that. No. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. Where's the nearest bench? There are no benches. Who ever heard of a bench? Guess I'm going to far fields. No. Well, I made it back to the far fields bench, so that's good anyway. Oh, you know what? I had my chat scrolled up a little bit. Sorry about that. Luigi-less. Non-Luigi. Waluigi. Here we go. Let's see. You could run back to the whole Deep Docks Gauntlet. Oh, right. Did Sharky ever try out the Flint Slate yet? I did. I did use it a little bit, and it was nice, but I wound up having to switch back to Wanderer for what I was doing, and I didn't have a spot to put it in, because I wanted to keep my boomerangs on me, I think. Like, do you want to? He did use it a couple times. I think he took it off again. I switched back to Wanderer and I only had one red slot left. That's what happened. Explosions. I don't think he gave much thought to the synergy I mentioned earlier. Oh, he forgot. You mentioned it, but I wasn't in a position to be thinking about it. Oh, your cocoon. Tooth socks? He means the dirt carver spitters. Yeah, those. I know that, but what you knew what I meant? You knew exactly what I meant immediately. Communication happened extremely efficiently. What's the problem? The money givers. Why tooth socks? Put it on your feet. Lovely sock. And they give you a massage from time to time. All of you belong in prison. Sort of judging our fashions. It's really adorable seeing one of the small guys doing little hops after the big one. It's true. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I can't see anything. Noise Jorb. That gauntlet is so sucks. Obnoxious gauntlets episode. Who's even in charge? Well, nobody now. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I guess it's all just a haunt, though, huh? Explosive. Secret third foreman, Sigrom. I loved having cross-checked for that room. That makes sense. All for want of a fleam. Turnips. Fleam, lovely little turnips. A-woo, a-woo, a-woo. My almighty button of no you, and he did it all for want of a flea. A-woo. Turnip song. Oh, dark. Is Cygnus and Grom needling? Oh, yeah, I didn't do that, did I? Well, if it's for an a-woo, then it's worth it. Not even a stuck flea, just a sleep one. What a lovely turnip song. Another one of the ones I forgot, unfortunately. Turnip. Oh, darn. I'll have to get it on my next run. The way it sings. Tick, 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 cute. It's true. You ever did see Nap? Yes. That flea should have woke up with all the explosions happening downstairs, but that's not how it works. They're very solid sleepers. Nearest bench is Far Fields. Woke up, woke up. Yes, I'm a very good typer. Not your type of deal, I see. Woke up. I typed too fast. Third four brothers, Sigma. Something like that. Alright, let's go get my cocoon. And then we gotta hit that one bomb in the ceiling. And I have an idea of how to do it. We'll see if it's a stupid idea. We'll see if I have to change equipment just to be able to do it. Hey, look, a stupid idea. Right off the bat. Get him out of the way. Up here. Hi. Please stop! Please stop! I'm trying not to kill you! Bullied by a turnip! This is where my life is at right now. Ow! I wasn't even close to you! Keep your pants on, you dang slug. Alright. Alright, so... bottom right. All the way down. Then we go here. Okay. That's not good enough. Okay. So what if... Okay. Great. Sure. Why? I guess there's no place to stand in there. That is true. Okay, let's do it again! Let the rocks back, too. Get up here. Okay. Rock's not back. I would have lost that bet. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. No. Okay. I need some silk. Someone give me... I don't want to talk to that guy. Anybody besides that guy alive in here? No. Literally no. It's only those two guys. Okay, well then we're going in like this and we're hoping for the best. Here we go! Work hard, little silk spindle. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Huh? No! So uncalled for. I swear I've been hit by more explosions and rocks and fire today than I ever have. This is unprecedented. I like this door. I'll never get to see it again. I'm leaving. I'm pretty sure I'm done here. If I'm not done here, and it's something that I would be thinking about if I wasn't emotionally compromised, then feel free to emoji spam me and we'll see what I can do, okay? Far fields. You know what I like about the far fields? They're not on fire! It's pretty great. Sorry for shouting. Okay, how are you? Sharky, would you like the Needle for Cygnus and Grom copied from the wiki, or wait for screenshots from Darkus? Either is fine with me. I did forget to get their songs, you're right. Slug Pants. That turnip was a sprout mole. I'll have it eventually, but regardless, it's near the end of stream, so another 1 to 3 choice. You can do it twice in a row, as long as you have silk for it. Yes. I didn't know that. Yeah, Clown Line is spammable, it just uses silk. Yeah, that's why I needed to get to kill the slugs and such. The heat is getting to Sharky. The floor is lava episode. Needs a drinky water. Imagine someone just using Scuttle Brace to go up walls, no walking at all. I don't think that's possible. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Wow, I love a white palace. I love the white palace. Here, a rock for your troubles. That is basically what happened, yes. Oh, you made it? Well, here! Congratulations! Here is your prize, a rock to the face! And also, a spool thing, but, rock directly on your head. Rock is also super effective against bug. Hornet's no good, very bad day. You've done everything you can do in the deep docks for the time being. Thank goodness. So we've had today's stream. Big bug, lava spitter, rock, explosive rocks, hot rocks, and bigger rocks. And so, lava burned, scarred, frazzled, and soot-covered, Hornet clambered her way out of the deep docks. I mean, sometimes the far fields are on fire. No. Shush. No. They're not on fire? Tell that to the Rising Lava Gauntlet. No. This part isn't. This part's great. Look at it. It's great. There's little lava sparks in the foreground. Ignore them. Ignore them. This part's great. Technically, the bad gauntlet was in the far fields. 50% of the stream's lava came from far fields. Yes. 1 to 3 choice for Needlin. Needlin text in Discord. Okay. We'll get let's have number 3 for the number 1 through 3. And for Cygnus and Gron, the text is... Heat it, shape it, the work endures, forged by holy duty, tempered, molded, for Farloom everlasting, we continue the task. Not nearly enough wahas and yippies for my tastes, but that's okay. Thank you for sharing them. I definitely forgot to listen to them entirely while I was so busy, fighting them at the same time. And they're workers, they're minions, they're co-workers, I don't know. Okay. We got 20 minutes. That's the big face. I can't get that open because I don't know how yet. We got a bunch of ringalings over in Blasted Steps, but I've been there fairly recently. It's just a question of, did I confirm those are all double jumps? I'm not sure that I did, but I might have done. I could go over there and have a look around real quick. I'm not going to get much done at the moment, you know. No matter where I go, I'm not going to get much done. Needle and desk. Next. Felix, I think I need added another doodle. I'm going to need to talk about that again. To the tune of harder, better, faster, stronger. Heated, shape it, tempered, molded. I mean, that is what I was going for with the title of this stream also. There we go. Posted needle in exhaust extreme. You did not confirm. Blasted step ringalings. I will go do that then. But let's have a look at the... What we got? Great conch flies needle in. Break the shell! We found each other. Pierce the stone! Protect our caves! Together stronger! This small one trapped! Ha-ha! There's no ha-ha, but it was implied. I'm gonna put this right here while Ayla gets all impatient, because I want you to see that as you're going along, break the shell, we found each other, pierce the stone, upside down! I know it's just a coincidence, but I still like it a lot. Protect our caves. Yeah, anyway, there they are. One of them's still out there, and I did, kill one of their... I killed one of them, which means the other one's going to resent me a lot. I'm sure I'll be hearing from their lawyer. But let's go to the Blasted Steps. Blasted Step Ringalings. Yeah, I got the stream title. Yeah. Stompies. Haha, flip. Flip! Look at them. I also did a flip. It's less impressive when I do it, though. I do it all the time. Hornet's a little bit of a show-off sometimes. Alright, we're going up. I'm pretty sure this is the thief den, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do here, but we're going to look at it anyway, because we're confirming things. Yeah. Not much to be done here. So, we go to the next one, which is down and to the left. I'd kind of like to visit the fleas at the Grand Gate right at the end of all this. We'll see if I'm in a position to do so. See how they're doing. Next stop. Oh, man. That guy makes noises like he's an NPC who wants to talk to you, but he's not. He's just an old man who wants to hit you with a stick. Very misleading, old man. Alright. This is the place. I did just sort of leave the corpse right on the floor, huh? I mean, I guess what else was I gonna do with it, you know? So this is something that I just marked because I thought it seemed suspicious, isn't it? But it's probably not actually anything, is it? The Pinstress. The Pinstress has got rings. For dang sure, Pinstress has got rings. Oh, good. Okay, and then... Good. Rings. Maybe it would be wise to sit down on the Pinstress's bench before I do anything, huh? How you doing? Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength over long. Okay, sorry. I'm leaving. Did she just wave? Wait, did she just wave? Did you wave to me? Did you wave to me? She does! So what am I doing here? Wait, is this just a way to get up there faster? Is this just a way to skip the thing that I just did? It's a way to skip the way up, isn't it? If you have double jump, which I don't. It's nothing. Hi. There's something else? Okay, there's something else. I'm going. I'm going. That is way easier. It's not so much that I didn't want to use it, it's that the first time I went through here, I had to do it that way, and then I became accustomed to it, you know? Okay, so... Ah! Ha ha ha! I see. Oh, come on now! I just didn't wait for it to recharge long enough. Got it. Got it, I got this. I got this. I understand the assignment. Messed that up. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm here now. Seems welcoming. Someone's a scuttling about. It's you! You stand to set me back quite a ways if you do that. Which you're gonna every time I get up there, I have no doubt. Ow! There we go. Not good enough, but better than nothing. Yay! That's one way to do it. Well, this is an interesting structure. Where am I? I have no idea where I am. I'm somewhere new. Hello? You got a title splash for me? Sands of Karak! Oh, interesting. Oh, and it goes away. Okay, I see. Maybe I should check the rest of this out here first before I go over there, huh? What's this? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Is that so? I'm going to die. Yeah. Got a deep voice for a coral man. Coral firm, excuse me. Dark furred bug protecting itself with a spiked coral nut. Coral firm. Haven't I run into firms before? I feel like there were firms elsewhere and they were not covered in coral. I think that was the thing. But there have been so many creatures. What do I even know? Wah. For now I need to find a bench. Why is that one brown? Or gray or whatever. It was a gray one for some reason. Oh, multi-directional. This is an interesting concept, but also stressful! Can't pogo on that. Can't pogo on that. Not the right kind of spikes. Turns out, wrong spikes. Stompies. Flip Conflies was frustrating to get. Someone name tagged them Dinnerbone. They don't stop, ever. Another doodle added. I miss him so much, Felix. Scythe, I got that reference. There's Aruna, you'll be okay. Ugly sobbing. Wait, we're gonna get to... Yep, the red. I wonder how Sharky will feel about all that. Hate this place we're going. The corpse is on the floor because New comes to look at it. It's true. I was here when that happened, I think, and puts her eye stalks in her backpack. Saruna, I was about to say that. I love that place. Another way we differ, Darkus. The duality of man. I personally can't stand the place. Nope. Sharky's just going to all the places that will force him to learn Clawline. Still sucked. Kinda wish I had it going in. The worms still did 2 damage, too. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh my god, she waves goodbye, the wave! Pincers, I love you. Oh, Pincers, I love you so much. But nothing like New Wave. She actually did wave. Why didn't I know that? That's like the most polite NPC. There are more art rings by Pincers. It's true. There's something else. Let him cook. He's cooking. Sorry. I like how Sari is so glad he's found the place they hate so much. This is why I hate equip the weave light. Yeah, me too, Nell. It's gonna be fun to watch someone else do it. I wonder if Sharky will put it on. If he even will. Love it and hate this place at the same time. A place, a thing. What could this hide? I hate and hate this place. I gotta ask, did anyone reach this place before the nerf? I mean, lore-wise and aesthetically, it's neat, but I hate everything else about it. Me. I did, yes. Though I think just before. Me. But I do remember Worm still doing too. The poor Farlid. I finished the entire area before the nerf. New zone! Same, and it sucked and I hated it. Well, nice. Welcome to the Sands. Sands of Karak, aesthetically one of my favorite places. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I don't much care for the sands. Sands of Karak always reminds me of Homeworld. I don't know what that is. Darkus, I really genuinely wish we could explore the cut content version of this area. I do love the detail of Hornet's cloak swishing in the wind. I didn't notice. I'll have to take a look at that. And I won't say any more because spoilers, but aesthetically, if it had been in the game, that would have been my favorite region. Oh, I didn't even notice this was a firm. The secret firm. Firm was the Bellheart Tunnel enemies. Oh, okay. The other firms you met were in Bellheart tunnels. They wear bells. The bell guys. You went way past the other firm, Sharky. They were close. Reap. And so begins the Sands of Karak experience TM. Anyway, hi, I hate Sands of Karak. It's platforming and it's enemies. Hope you like parkour. Look back at Lava Parkour Termite Pit. Luna, that was a Daylight reference. Not familiar with that. I see. Neither am I. We got 5 minutes. Marrow Maw. Let's quick remove this marker here. I didn't confirm that one. But this one's a double jump. And this one I don't think actually exists, so I'm going to go ahead and remove it. I doubt my own judgment on that one. Can I get to a bench in the Sands of Karak in 5 minutes? Chances are, no. I might not even be able to get back to the Sands of Karak in 5 minutes. But, we'll try. I have to do the claw thing there, and I don't know why I keep resisting it. Because it has a minimal silk cost involved in it, even though I automatically regenerate that silk immediately. Anytime there's a version that's free and a version that has silk, I guess, or I shouldn't say silk. Anytime there's anything where there's a version that's free and there's a version that costs something, I have a tendency to use the free one. That's the only explanation I have for my illogical actions. Alright, I'm back here. You're really gonna be like that, huh? Oh, man. This is not going well. Okay, we're back. See if I can get my cocoon back. Okay. I went this way, didn't I? And then I went that way, and there's nothing there. Okay, so now I got my cocoon back, so let's try and go the other way. Oh no, there's a big one. There are big ones. Turns out there are big ones. This is going great. Going great. Music's nice. Oh, good! I overestimated the length of my puny little arms, and now we're back here, which I guess... we have 2 minutes left. 5 minutes of sands. Do you perchance have a silk eater? Marrow-Cute. Oh, I love it and hate it at the same time is a verse from Daylight, a song by David Kushner. That one at the bottom of Blasted Steps, I believe you confirmed, was a double jump situation. Ooh, Bench and Sands of Karar, and perhaps a Bornch. My back hurts. Driznarga. Ew, not a conchfly side. Conchflies are separate enemy entirely, because the Driznit wasn't enough. Yay, we love Sands of Karak, it's so fun! Yay, now do it with Hunter Pogo. There's a way to get into that left passage, but don't push it if you want to get your cocoon back. I do want to get my cocoon back. I find myself in a strange position, too, because here's the thing. Because it's a Saturday stream, it's a lot less important that I end immediately on time, which admittedly is not something I'm good at anyway. And I shouldn't go too far over because I do have some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. But, and I guess technically I did put my laundry in to dry right before I started stream because I took a nap at a bad time. But I want to get back up there. However, I wish to get back up there. Nice. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. 4 health in a dream. If I get down to 1 health, perhaps it's time to eat a Silk Eater. If I can even do that when I'm out in the wild. I don't remember if I can. That guy died. No silk for me. Oh, I can actually do damage to his back. That's unexpected. You're gonna come down here or what? You genuinely just gonna sit up there where you can't even hit me? Because your AI is like, no, I can't get in melee range. That would be bad for me. You're the worst. At least his own missiles do hurt him. Driznarga. Large male Driznet, ferocious and territorial, fires its heavy coral mask at intruders and grows another one immediately because, I don't know, nature. Well, this is interesting. Technically, sort of. I achieved my goals. Look at that. Why do we have a third variety? Why is this necessary? Oh, but Chakra's here. Come here. Oh, you don't actually throw your face. You just use your face as a weapon. Fascinating. You're resilient, too. A pokenabbin! Drifting creature with a wide coral mask and hard proboscis to stab its prey. In this case, me, I guess? Bench? Bench? No? No bench? Bench, anybody? Bench? Chakra! Chakra, do you have a bench? Chakra. Chakra, you don't... That's okay. Hi. Fair greetings, Chakra, and these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husks. Lament, child-wielding needle, we lived too late to match their claws. I have nearly $1,000. Crusted heights above those howling steps. Signs suggest great warriors once ruled this winding place, though the sand has eroded much of their mark. Hornet was paying more attention than me, because I haven't actually noticed the structures. Anything else to say? No, not that. Anything else? If chance allows, visit the tower above. It is an impressive sight, not overgrown by the crust upon these caverns, but rather formed full of the material itself. If the old tribe of this place were able to guide its growth to such grand degree, then they possessed a power to rival even the Citadel. That Citadel. I guess. Hey, Chakra, do you have any idea where there's a bench? I know normally I have to explore things myself to find that sort of thing out, but like, genuinely, do you have any ideas? I could really... No? Okay, bye. See you later. Stabby man. Pokenabbin. It's a very good name. There we go. Okay. Can I stand on that now? No, it just broke. Oh, I made a hole. I made a new passageway. Back to the blasted steps where there's a bench. Oh, bench. Bench. Ow. Bench. No. No. Bench. Bench! You're not a bench. But I'm glad to see you too. Bench! Okay. Beast Pogo. I can't wait for when the Path of Pain equivalent DLC is released, and then people upload videos of no damage Beast Pogo. Great job. Now do it blank is the exact way the HK Discord responds to any accomplishment anyone ever talks about. And it's the most annoying thing ever. I did this with the Beast Pogo low. Why did you do that? More power to you. Not originally, though, in my third Steel Soul playthrough, because you were challenging yourself. Well done. I literally once said, OMG, I did Pure Vessel Ascended, and someone went, great, now do it Radiant. Jeez. 4 health and a dream. Made it to floor at least. There are floors. He won't come down. Driznet's got their priorities right. Bro just self-destructed. He slayed himself. He self-drilled. Got bored trying to reach Hornet, probably. I guess, since they don't seem to be able to do cardinal directions. Pokenabbin. Contender for best name. Pokenabbin was my nickname in high school. How did you get that one? I can believe that scythe. Hornet really needs to learn how to rest on the floor like Chakra. Hornet is a princess. She can't put her butt on the floor to sleep. She needs a proper sitting place. Remember, I have a bed. I have a bed. I haven't used it today. I feel like this is going to be a good day to use it. Yeesh. Her brother sat on a bug corpse. Yeah, sure did. Then again, she did rip off someone's butt and staple it to her map, so I feel like she's not that far behind. The knight isn't picky. That's true. Little Ghost is a special creature. Shortcut Pog. Bench, spikes, benched! He found the bench. Not in Sansa Caracto. Not yet. Huzzah. Ella could be a bench if we believed. You're right. Oh man, I kind of wish that that was a thing. That would be amazing. Ayla being a bench. The Sands of Karak had a bench, only time will tell. Ayla is a bench when we're traveling. Yeah, if only that counted. Okay, well, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. Thanks for coming to stream. Man, I dealt with a bunch of stuff that really didn't want me alive, but we got through most of it. And I feel okay about that. Next time, I guess we're going into the Sands, and we're going to try and figure out what their deal is, and maybe get to that tower. That sounds interesting. I'd imagine it's going to be a lot of very difficult timed platforming, and that's okay. I'm alright with that. So, as you may guess, because this is Saturday, there is no Sunday stream this week, because I do have a gig tomorrow night, starting at like 8 p.m., because the people who hired us are weirdos, but we should be back to normal for Wednesday stream, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Man, we're coming really close to Extra Life. I have to decide what I want to do in terms of content for the week of Extra Life. I will try and be publicly noisy about that when it gets time, when I've actually made a decision. I got a lot of work to do. I really got to get on that. Anyway, I should probably stop streaming. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have a good time. Double checking there's nothing else I need to catch up on. You've successfully avoided going after any melodies for another stream. It's true. No progress, only side stuff. Or it can sit on it. That's literally the travel animation. It's true. But you can't save there. You can't rest there, sadly. Successfully dodged the lack of me this stream. It's true, you did it. Well done. Saruna is starving, which means that we should end the stream so Saruna will go eat something. The longer Sharky puts off going for melodies, the more you starve. Is that true? Oh, that kind of starving. Okay, sorry. That one I can't help you with. I'm a completionist. It's a thing. It's been the case for a long time. Anyway, I'm ending the stream. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good start to your week. And I'll see you in a few days. Bye.